Oh, hello, you two. RuneScape Fiends. Hello. How you doing, guys? Nice to see the two of you. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Nice to see you two. Hope you're looking forward to some mobs. I am. The washed commentators are ready to commentate some races again, you know? Do a bad job. It's good to see you guys. It's not often that I have people to talk to right at the start these days. I have friends to talk to. Yee. Ready for mobs? Let's go. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good actually, folks. Doing pretty good. I'm having a decent chill day today. We've got some nice lo-fi on in the background. We're ready for mobs. I mean, you know. Voices are real, yeah. You know. Just like how Napo and Robbie are real as well, you know. They're real, right? They're real. Speaking of, right, I've been playing a little bit of MotoGP off stream because I ended up getting shouted out somewhere the other day, and this is a couple of times recently, and MotoGP clips keep coming up, and a few times it's happened now, and I'm like, I need the fix, you know. I'm like, go on, let's play a race or two, see what happens. Let Napo and that lot have a go, and like, it's been fun. But it's been a disaster as well. I mean, yesterday it was one of the first races of the season. They were both doing really well. Napo and Svensson, who are now on a team together. And they were doing amazingly. In Portugal is where it was until the final lap. And, you know, Svensson decided that in the first corner he was going to bin it straight around the corner, slide into the middle of the track. And who was back there right behind him, ready to run straight into him? It was Napo, of course. So the only person in the entire grid of 28 bikes that actually got taken out by Svensson was his teammate. And they were both in the top 10. I was devastated. Napo was actually, it was his first top 10 of the season. And he got destroyed by his teammate. I was devastated. Anyway. Enough of that. Marbles Day. We don't need to talk about those failures. To be fair, Svensson did get a pole position the other day, which was kind of cool. He immediately lost it, because, you know, the race started and then he was slower than everybody else immediately. But, you know. It's the thought that counts, you know? Apparently Marbles has an update. We must look at this. Taking a while. Come on, Marbs. I guess it's lagging a little, is it? No? Oh, that's weird. How big is this update? 5 gigabytes! Oh my god. That's huge. That's a huge update for Marbles. You know, the puppy barking in the background there. I'm not sure it's getting... I don't think it will get picked up on the mic, but he's going crazy about something. I might have to go and check what that is in a minute. I think stream's lagging while it's updating. Hang on. I'm just going to go and check what that thing was a second, alright? I'm going to go see where he's barking while the thing's updating, so just give it a second. Marbles is just updating anyway, so I'll tell you when it's done and then need to refresh the stream or whatever. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, okay? Well, chat, it looks like what may have just happened, the reason he was barking, is that the split pad has already shown up less than 24 hours after it was bought. So I have controllers again now to use for the Switch. Very handy. Marb's done, basically. Nice. Stream has a huge delay, I think, already. Send that out. It's the start of a new season as well, chat. I'm opening marbles in the background. That's what you can hear. That's where the bopping music's coming from. It's marbs. Look, marbs. Marbles. Everyone's favorite marbles. You know, everybody loves marbles. I love marbles. You love marbles. That's everyone, right? No? That's everyone. Are you boys ready for marbs? They've changed the logo. Oh, they've changed the UI. Race laps. Oh, you can put lapped races in on these now. That's pretty cool. Grasslands. I think that's in. No, that's probably the same map as the old one. It's just slightly different. The shop. I feel like the audio is really loud now. Ah. Let's turn that down. I think that's better. 5%. That sounds good. Let's have a look at the shop. What else did they change? Is there anything new in here? It's obviously a new season, but... a couple of skins. Frozen Peep. Interesting. Anything good? We only have 75 coins, so we could buy a lion. There you go. We haven't really got anything we want to buy now, have we? Kind of cool, though. My marble. Yeah. My cupcake. Let's pick a Grand Prix, shall we? Lap maps. Oh, we can actually pick the lapped ones specifically then. I wonder if they're in their own category now. Okay. 16 races. This is how we're going to do it, chat, alright? 1. There's 2. Wait for the community map slide. 3. Long up down. 4. 5. 6. Yep. 7, 8, and 9. 10, 11, and 12. 13, 14, 15, and let's try another community one. 16. That should be it, shouldn't it? Or are we missing one? We were missing one. Never mind. I must have miscounted. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Let's just chuck another standard in. Where did it? Oh, I think we missed one in there. I must have gone too quick and missed a random or something. Doesn't matter. Here we are. Exclamation mark, play to join. You know the drill. You know the drill, everybody. It's Marvin time. You know it. We out here, Marvin. I'm ready. I am ready. Hope you guys are as well. And the names are actually working properly. Hey, y'all. I'll open this split pad later on, I guess. Probably won't do this during stream. We'll do this later on. Pop it down over there. I'm going to start the timer. Just the three of us for now. Pick up in now. One of the early races these days. Always a nice low hitter for the first couple of races. It's always like a 1vx. Or, oh god, they've adjusted the camera sensitivity a bit. We got some cars. What have we got here? Marble Diner is where we are. This looks new, actually. I don't know if we've played this before. No, I don't think we have. We've never done this one before. Marble Diner. Here we go. Three of us in the race. There's Chili, there's me, and there's Forks. Look at the RGB there. On the Blinko board looking thing. 20 seconds on the clock. Some nice cars down here as well. Look at this. And a few marbles that people have got on display here. Look at this. Nice marbs there. That's pretty cool. Lovely stuff. Here we go, chat. On the clock, 3 seconds. The gates are open for race number 1 of the day. An early start there. Good start early on, actually, for everyone, really. No one really doing too badly. You know. Chili leading the way from Forks in second and me in third currently. Everybody getting caught in the brushes at the end of the first bottleneck. Same order going through as was before. Forks into Chili, then to me. Here we go. Oh god, that's a bit creepy. Forks first to lead out. Chili second. For some reason, I did not get a boost around the corner, so I've lost an absolute boatload of time. Dima Bays, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Dima Bays, welcome into stream. I hope you're having a good Wednesday today. Nice to meet you. Chili so far. Slow. Waiting to build up momentum. As the drop comes, there you go. Starting to pick up a little bit of speed. Here we go. Momentum gonna take over in a minute as they go rushing down the stairs into the bowls in the final maze. Chili just starting to pick up a tiniest bit of pace. Just a tiny touch of pace from Chili. Hits the wall. Rolls the... Oh, not great there from Chili's rolling to the other side of the wall. It's going to give a chance to catch up here for everybody else. Forks with a much better entry in there. And me there, actually, as well. I think Chili's struggling. No, everyone's rolling back. Oh. Here we go. Brushes probably not going to make too much of a difference here. Chili's getting smacked around inside the piston punches by the looks of it. Surely it's got to be pissed. Yeah. Oh no, it's bouncy speed bumps. I don't know. Chili still, still ahead in the lead. Forks still in seconds. Me in third, struggling through there as well. Brushes not really going to do much in terms of an obstacle here. What have we got? We got some smoke coming out of a pad or something here. I wonder if that's going to launch you. Oh god. I'm a little concerned here. Chili the first to go into this. Let's see what happens. Is he going to bounce backwards? He does. Yeets to the left. Forks going to the left as well. All of us going left. Okay. All of us landing fairly well there. Bit of a spin in the bottleneck. Into the final maze. Who's going to get the best run? It looks like Chili. Chili's just done flawlessly here, hasn't he? Unbelievable. Forks, though, struggling. He's losing a bit of time there. I've managed to sneak through on him in one of the final obstacles. Chili now looks for the straight run down the middle. Don't even think about doing it. What? I'm very confused. Don't even think about doing what? Forks struggling in the final position, though. Sneaks through. Final result of the first race, the Grand Prix of 16. Chile picking up 8 crucial points. The paperclip is where we're going next. Pretty simple, obviously, the paperclip. Make sure I play to join. Oh, have they changed it so I don't have to... Oh, nice. I can move around with the cursor all the time now. I don't have to tab in and out all the time anymore. That's very handy. 4 of us in right now. Gonna start the time, and there's 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute. Hey, yo, Destiny changing some stuff as well. New weapons coming in and everything. Nice. Interesting stuff. Welcome in, AG. Hello, hello. Here we go. 14 seconds. 10 seconds. Final countdown. As we go into it, we're going to go with the player cam for this one, because this tends to be the best for these races. Said AG was in first. I'm not too sure about that, but it, you know, we'll move up here. Here we go. We want the action cam of basically whoever's in the best position to watch this. So there you go. Zoom out a little bit as well there so we can get the whole field. Forks at the back, battling with AG and Chile. Fairly, what is that? Something flying around. It's kind of cool. It's actually a fairly open and shut case right now. Actually, it doesn't really, I don't really know how this has happened, but all of a sudden I've come miles ahead. There's no pit lane, folks. You can't pit on this one. SMH, my herder. But yeah, I seem to have amassed a bit of a lead here, and actually, Chile's closing the gap a little bit. I was going to say, it looks pretty, oh, yeah, I tell you what, Chile's challenging there as well. Look at that. He's got a better run out the corner, I think. I've hit the wall. Chile has not. Actually gave me a bit of a speed boost somehow. Forks clatters into the wall. Lap 2 is over onto lap 3. AG at the back. Forks in penultimate. Chile finally looking for a move again. Huge jump from Chile. Oh my god. Chile finally goes for the undercut. Not quite working out, though. Gets back overtaken again by me. Oh my god, the camera's going a bit wild. Even though it's zoomed out, it still keeps wanting to zoom right in on them. Into lap 4. Afternoon, Ouija. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you again. Knew I shouldn't have done this drunk. I love it. Chile making a move. Goes to the inside. Hits the wall. Chile's gone through. Is he actually going to hold it, though? That's the question. Undercut coming back, surely. Oh, it's contact between me and Chile there, hitting each other. Goes for that. No, I was moving out to try and go for the overtake, and I've lost the pace. There's a 3-way battle at the front now as well. Unbelievable. Question is Chile too far away for us to catch now? What's happening in the back? Forks is just ahead of AG. Chile is steaming away at the front. I think Chile's made a perfect call here to go for a move. Penultimate lap. Defensive position. Move to the inside to try and cover. Now I've conceded that spot. Actually, have I? Undercut coming back? Maybe. Looks for the outside. Unbelievable. The wall playing a huge factor. Forks going to pip on the line as well. He did. Forks comes up into third. Apparently that was a new track record. There you go. Chile setting the record by 3 seconds. Well, actually, I don't know what the record was. Does anyone know what the record was? I didn't see it in the screen. But Chile set a new record. I know that much. Good stuff, though, Chile. That was a lovely move you made there. Good points there. Points coming in from us, guys. First 2 wins of the season for Chile already. Because it is a new season, of course, remember? How do I join? So if you just put !play in the chat, and you can join the races. All you have to do. You don't have to do anything. There's no control you have to do or anything like that. There's no functionality of it. You just !play. Your marble will appear, and RNG will take over the rest, you know? Oh, me and Gibby as well. It's nice to see you. Late again? Nah, you're not late. Don't worry about it. I'm at the back. You see, though, Ouija, depending on how things go here, being at the back is not always a bad thing. Because, you know, sometimes it just means that everyone else is going to die first. I mean, as we can see here, that particular bit there, the whirlpool, as I like to call them sometimes, that could be a big obstacle that could get in people's way there. You never know. Can I see my ball? There you go. Camo cupcake. Oh, not a Wales redeem. Not the Wales redeem, Gibby. Unbelievable that is. If I remember correctly, Ouija, you're Welsh, aren't you? Oh god. This isn't gonna go well, is it? Gibby, why? Why of all times did you have to do that now? I'm gonna start the timer. When the race starts, I'll do it. All right. This is gonna go horribly wrong. I already know this is gonna be terrible. I know this is gonna be awful. This may be the first time I've ever done the accent with someone who's actually Welsh in the chat. So that's gonna be an interesting time. Grass or rock? Looks like grass camo. Grass camo and a cupcake morph. $10 seconds. Oh, Jesus. Right, here we go. The front of the lineup. Gibby leading out strongly at the front. We got Dima Base, Chile. It's me in the middle of the pack there. Forks at the back. Ouija struggling a bit at the back there, starting off. Unbelievable stuff. Here we go. Streamer Luck leading me out in the front as well. Lovely stuff right there. AG in the middle as well. Gibby as well. Not too bad, folks. Struggling. Chile, the previous double back-to-back winner. Struggling at the back. Lovely to see. Always nice to see someone new winning, isn't it? That's where all my points go. You're fucking evil. I'll tell you that. Fucking evil, Gibby. Fucking evil. Of all the times you could have done the Wales Brother Redeeming, you're doing no. Unbelievable, mate. Can't believe you've done this to me. I fucked it early on as well. I've gone straight off the edge. I can't believe that. There's a double down as well. Two people going off the edge here. Dim Abyss going off. Or it could be Dim Abyss, I suppose. Dim Abyss? I'm not entirely sure. Please feel free to correct me on your pronunciation as well. If it's wrong as well. Please shout to me in chat and tell me I'm saying it wrong, innit? Here we go. Chili, Forks, Ouija into the bowl, into the whirlpool. AG claps a cube there. Gibby leaning out strongly as well. Good stuff for Gibby. We got Chili as well. He's doing fairly well in there. He's in the mix. Forks struggling a little bit in the rubble. We got your Ouija well, actually, he's about on par with Forks there as well, actually. Gibby, I fail to see how this could go too wrong, to be honest with you. It looks fairly good. fairly good for Gibby at the front. Fairly strong lead at the moment. And he's doing well on the steps. Actually losing a little bit of time there, to be honest with you. Chili gaining on AG a little bit, actually, there as well, with the rhythm of the steps working out quite well there for him. Gibby leading out. He's got a couple of cubes to navigate here as well, though. He's done fairly well. He's stuck in a bit of rubble, but not terrible. Welcome in, too. How's it going? Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're having a good one. AG next to try and mount the spiral. Here he goes up the snake. Gibby as well. He's struggling in the mouth of the washing machine there, Gibby. The tumble dryer. He's struggling a little bit. The Forks and Ouija still at the back, fighting it out, side by side, neck and neck. Chili getting on the snake. Here we go. I mean, this is Gibby's race to win, to be honest with you, isn't it? And probably Gibby's to lose as well, but I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see... Unless Gibby gets stuck in these cubes, I gotta be honest, I don't see how he's going to lose, but... just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I appreciate it too. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. And thank you for being here, mate. I appreciate you very much. And very nice to see you. And I hope you enjoy your silent lurk, whatever it is you are up to today. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for thinking of us and coming in and saying hi. Very nice. Oh, Chili, you little bastard. Look at that. He's come through straight out of nowhere. Chili. He's not going to go for 3 in a row, surely. Unbelievable stuff, that is. AG, get the only one not stuck in the rubble. Ouija going to come down here faster as well. He has no rubble to contend with. Look at the speed from Ouija around the corner. Jumps over the top of Gibby. AG stuck as well. Realistically, Forks is probably in the best position here to come through here, because he's going to get all the speed from the first 2 or 3 when everybody wipes out the cubes. How's it going, Spartacus, as well? I just saw you there. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Oreo as well, of course. I hope you're having a good day. I know you're at work at the moment. And we miss you too. We miss hanging out with you as well. We appreciate you coming in and saying hi though while you're on your busy schedule. And thank you very much for coming in to say hi to us. And we'll get to see you tomorrow though. So we're looking forward to it. Who's going to lead first? It's going to be AG, I think. I don't see any way AG loses this now. Leads from the front. Good job, AG, to be honest with you. Another new record, apparently. That's a world record, actually, for AG. Fastest person to ever complete the track. 4 minutes, 31 seconds on 0.52. Beat it by 2 seconds. Lovely stuff, AG. Great stuff. Phenomenal, that was. You were a bit robbed there, Gibby. My timer's up. There we go. Alright. Tell me the damage, Ouija. How bad was it? How bad was it? It's been, in fairness, it's been a while. I don't do it very much anymore, so it's hard to get back into it again, you know. Spartacus in, we got 2, we got Gibby, we got Ouija, we got Dim Abyss. I'm gonna go Dim Abyss for now. Dim Abyss, AG is me at the front. Forks, you want back in? Doing good. Hope you're all doing well. It is going good. We're having a fun time playing a bit of marbles. We're enjoying ourselves. We are hanging out and not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take that. I'll take it. We'll take it. Forks back in as well now. 9 people racing. We miss you, Oreo. And we'll see you soon. How many points for a Texan accent? Too many. Because I know too many people from Texas. So I'm not sure that's something I want to do. Wii Sports Lo-Fi coming out from Ouija there as well. Let me start the timer for 1 minute as I go and grab our cheeky Wii Sports. Hang on. On to something real quick. Spotify, there we go. Where is it? Wii Sports, actually not our most played song anymore. Added to the queue. So after this song finishes in about a minute and a half, Wii Sports Lo-Fi will be coming on, alright? So, how many for a British accent? Is that a joke, Ouija? Is that a joke? Gotta be on it. I have a Texan accent. Yeah, see, there's too many Texans around here. There's too many Texans. That's the problem. I know too many Texans, so I'm not going to do a Texan accent. Wales works because Wales is a niche area, I feel like, when it comes to Twitch. Not that many people... Oh, Gibby's gone! Not that many people have come across Welsh people before, I find, on Twitch. And it's easier to get away with. When it comes to Texans, knowing a lot of them, it would be way worse because there's a lot of Texans around. It would be very embarrassing. What do you mean, yeah, sure? I think, as far as I know anyway, from the time I've been streaming, I think we've only found 2 Welsh people that have ever come into stream. One was in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and it was like 2 years ago. And I think you're the second one. You might be the second Welsh person only ever to come into stream. Spartacus leading out now. Going round, tumbling round the outside. AG in second. Picked up a win last time and is doing fairly well. Chile struggling. Second Welsh person ever in existence, yeah. I'm a Missourian now, but I'm from Texas. Trust me, we deserve the mockery. Oh boy. Yeah, I know a fair amount of Texans, so I feel like this is just a general thing, but I feel like 90% of the people I know from the US on Twitch that are streamers, almost all of them are Texans. I don't know why. I guess there's just a lot of people there, so the chances of them being streamers as well is higher. But like, it's just kind of crazy. I know so many streamers from Texas. It's wild. The second Welsh person ever. There you go. BRB picking up a package. No worries, Chili. There's Wii Sports on. AG bins it. Unbelievable. He's gone. Spartacus leading. Can he continue on with the new winners? He does. Chili taking P2 and me. Oh, I've been robbed of a P3. Rolled 2 wide. 2 gets P3. Me in 4. Dim Abyss in 5. Forks in 6. And Ouija bringing up the back end in 7th. Unbelievable. Spartacus with a solid win there. Welcome in, Bevan. Sleepy Bevan. How you doing, Sleepy Bevan? Look at this. The most experienced racer is Dim Abyss at the minute. 1 win out of 11, which is still an impressive record, to be fair. All of us, none of us have really raced so far. And then you got Chile with a 50% record. Absolute BS that is. But Spartacus taking the win. Vibing to the Wii Sports theme. As we go into Excite Marble. Lapped race. Okay, I don't know if we've done this one before. Play in Welsh. Unbelievable. I'm sure there's probably a Welsh word for play. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to pronounce it. But I'm sure there's one. Exclamation mark play to join. Who have we got? We got a Gibby, we got me, Spartacus, AG, Dim Abyss, and Ouija with a Cupcake coming out again here, actually. Except for AG with the custom ball. We got Cupcake with a white ball with like blue bits on it and some RGB going around the rim. That's kind of cool. Good stuff. Anyone else wants to join? Now's your chance. I know Chelly's picking up a package. I'm going to start the timer. Got the lo-fi on today. Lo-fi. We're chilling. Thank you for the silent lurk, Bevan. And you continue to get... No, you're just doing all the redeems. Never mind. You can't do the Wales one, though, because it's only just been done. And you're just spamming the redeems, aren't you? Actually, you won't be able to do half of them, because they've only just been done. You only have to do like 4 of them. Nox, cat, and cat ears. Let me break it out for you. There you go. There we go. Alright now, Bevan. There's no need for that level of aggression this early on in the stream, right? Come on, we're only 42 minutes in. SMH, my head. Can't believe you've done this. Can't believe it. He just did it in his sleep, as you can see there. And the Zeds in chat. Bevan just did it all in his sleep. Massive launch out from Ouija actually there. Unbelievable. Huge launch from Ouija. Taking it by storm at the front. Actually, losing a lot of time going up the walls there. Gibby and Dim doing pretty well. AG rocking over the top of the ripple there. Spartacus with a huge jump as well. On a steroid check. You know, I think there might be a... We might need to check for a false start on that one. Ouija was at full speed straight out the gate. Unbelievable. Massive jump from Ouija. Loses a lot of speed there and hits the wrong bump. Needs to recover. Gibby takes over at the front. Over the bumps. Jumps. You know, pretty big jump there as well. Ouija not out of this yet, though. Pretty close. Dim as well, making up the ground. Few things going on in there. Me and AG battling it out in the midfield. Gibby still controlling at the front. One wrong jump, though, and Gibby's going to lose a lot of time. Is Gibby going to lose it before the end? That's the question. Undercut coming in. Not quite. Gibby's still holding on to it just by the skin of his teeth. Oh, it's going to be tight at the end. Went for a beautiful undercut, Gibby, and he actually pulled it off. Phenomenal stuff. Setting a new record of 1 minute 16 seconds. Gibby, that was a screamer of an overtake at the end there. That actually was a phenomenal overtake there at the end. Damn. You got overtaken by, like, I think Ouija, Dim, maybe even AG, and then you undercut them all and came back. Look how close that is. Wow. Good stuff. Ross is England, the blue field is Scotland, and the X is Northern Ireland. Does Wales not have a spot on the UK flag? It's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I've never really thought about, you know. It doesn't have a like a symbol on it, does it, necessarily? Wales is on the other side of the flag. SMH my head. We got Dim, we got Ouija, we got Gibby. There's a Spartacus, there's me in the race. Billy and Forks, if you want to get in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark, play to join. If you want to hop in, now's your chance. I'm going to start the timer in 5 seconds. Thought the dragon was Nigel. Yeah, that's true, actually. Big Nige. This is Absurd Abyss, the circuit we're on here. A lot could go wrong on this one by the looks of it, so it's going to be an interesting one. Everybody's spawning on the left-hand side here, so it looks like everyone's probably going to go the same way, unless someone gets lucky on the Plinko and goes to the right. Or what would be my right, not the ball's perspective right. Here we go. 20 seconds. Are we ready? The lights are about to go out. 5 seconds to go. Here we go. Been played 15 times. The current record is 424. We're on a record-breaking run today because we've broken, what, 3 records in 6 races? So let's see if we can break some more, shall we? Chile currently breaking records. AG breaking a record. Gibby breaking records as well. Let's see if we can get another one. We're looking for 4 minutes 24. Ouija, the first to go into the scissor blades. Thrown through. Perfect run through the scissor blades. Actually, for a number of them. Gibby as well. Got to be careful he doesn't get too much speed up there, though. Dim and AG running through. That's me as well. Spartacus struggling at the back. The only one to get caught in the panels. Very unfortunate there. Got to wait for the rotation, and there it is. Gets through finally. Time to catch up for Spartacus now as everybody else goes into the water wheels. Ouija is miles ahead right now. Gibby's lead not too big over AG and Dim there. I'm struggling a little bit in the V bottleneck there. Spartacus is coming along nicely. Ouija, though, really the beneficiary here, leading out by a long, long way. Perfect run through the cylinder, the toilet roll holder as well, and into the maze. The first obstacle that Ouija's actually had any kind of stoppages on whatsoever. And it actually might not be that bad. As he has rolled to the outside of it. Gone through fairly well there, but Gibby comes through out of nowhere and steals it. Dim catching up time. AG as well with a good run through. I can't believe it. Gibby's going to be like the new Lynx today, aren't they? Gibby's just going to win everything. Spartacus and me stuck at the back in the maze. Dim's gone off the edge. Must have carried too much speed and rolled just over the edge there. Unbelievable. Having an unlucky day today. Gotta say, I'm still stuck in the maze. As Ouija leads out at the front. Again, taking over from Gibby. Who's going to go left? Who's going to go right? One each way. Nice. AG, which way are we going here? You reckon left or right? I think you're going to go left. Went to the right. Into the big old whirlpool there. I'm finally out. Catching up a little bit there on Spartacus, who's coming up the snake. Gibby, AG, and Ouija. All making moves here. All doing alright. Hey, Marley. What is that badge next to your name? r/place cupcake. Which rivals? Ah, I had no idea what that was. I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. Hello. How you doing, though? It's nice to see you. Watching Reddit's r/place 2023 event on Twitch Rivals. Hmm. I've watched a few Twitch Rivals things. Oh, Ouija's gone. Unbelievable. How? What happened there? Must have been bumped out. It's a new one from over the weekend. I looked for a while in the Rivals thing. Ah. Interesting stuff. I didn't know that. Pretty cool, though. A nice little badge in chat. I like it. I like it. Spartacus drops down in the lead currently. Can't hear. Oh, did the ad break come on again? I think it did. I'll give it a second. There's not much happening in the race, so we don't have to worry about it. Can't make it out of the orb. Don't worry, Gibby, you'll get there. AG chasing Spartacus down, now bearing down in the back. Gibby still stuck in. Spartacus as well, who was struggling early on. Must have had a phenomenal run through the middle of the race to catch up a lot here into the tube. Dropping down. Me still struggling. Gibby still in the tumble dryer. LAG unlucky there as well. Spartacus from the back and is now starting to really rumble forwards. AG getting very unlucky right now. Not able to get out of that tube. Giving the chance for Gibby to catch up. Spartacus, though, looks sure to take the win here. Looks easy as you like. Rolls around the corner. And it's a win for Spartacus. First dub of the season. AG finally makes it through the tube. Gibby gonna suffer the same fate or gonna make it first time? Gibby has rolled back. AG makes it through. I'm still stuck. Nothing new there, really, is it? Is Gibby going to get a chance to roll out this time? No. AG about to make it into the end? Into the end zone. AG takes second. There's no way I'm going to catch Gibby, surely. Oh, Gibby's been thrown out the end! Oh, no! It was all looking so good for Gibby to get third, and he's been lobbed out the end of the tubes. Unbelievable. Oh, and I just made it through. That was skin of my teeth stuff there. 1 minute left to finish. I'm not sure if Spartacus broke the record there or not, but it was 4:24. You might have, you know. We'll have to see if we've got another record-breaking opportunity. That should be the ad breakover as well now. Apologies for the ads, everybody. But as I've mentioned far too many times, I feel like recently. So, you know, they've been coming up a lot. But I do run them because I am effectively full-time, so, you know. Yeah. Necessary evil. Spartacus does not take the record there. How close were you? 11 seconds, not too bad. But yeah, welcome back though, Marley. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Here we go, next race. House of Pain, that sounds interesting. Okay. Exclamation mark place to join. We got the blue and white tiger cupcake this time, I guess. Lurk a lot, but mental health, you know. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. You know. I'm pretty similar on that. I tend to lurk fairly exclusively. There's a few places where I'll talk every once in a while, but it's usually these days when I talk in stream, it's very like short and sweet. It's very like 5 minutes, come in, talk, and then quiet for the next 5 hours. So yeah, no, I feel that. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in the races. AG, Marley, me in. Spartacus, Gibby as well. Sil as well. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much. And have fun playing Diablo. I could literally see it there in the message you sent, but for some reason I couldn't find the word. That's the one. Thank you for the lurk, Sil. I appreciate it very much. Let's put my fan on. It's getting really warm in here. Whoa. Wait, where is my fan? Oh, there it is. Went very quiet then because I leaned well away from it. What I was saying was, like, oh, I'm going to start the timer right now. Time is starting. Leave me out. I have a client. No time. What do you mean, Gibby? What do you mean? You can't back out now. You're in. That's it. That's it. That's just it. Well, Gibby, unfortunately, you're going to have to concede the top of the championship then, aren't you? Unbelievable. Going to have to concede top spot. Oh, what a shame. Going to give someone else a chance to win, Gibby. It's going to be like links all over again. I feel like this happens every week we do marbles though, Gibby, don't it? You come in a few minutes before you got to start work. You win like one race almost immediately after you start, and then you're like, right, I need to go now. And you kind of, every time I do it, I'm kind of like, well, I'm glad Gibby doesn't race all the time, otherwise no one would ever win. You imagine Gibby and Lynx both racing in the same race. No one would ever win. Here we go. Marley leading out very strongly early on. We got a record set by me, Notorious TSG himself, of 1 minute 27.701. How have you been? I heard you're doing a big Pokemon thing soon with a mutual friend of ours. I heard the idea initially. We haven't talked much about it since, but I know that that was an idea to do it. So I guess we'll need to work out the ins and outs of it, but it sounds like an interesting idea though. Yeah, I've been okay, you know. It's summer's been kind of rough so far, to be honest. Ever since kind of like April, May, it's kind of gone downhill quite a lot. So I've been surviving, but here's ways, you know. It is what it is. We are going to try and do a another Pokemon TCG booster box opening fairly soon as well, but we had to wait for the sponsor processing stuff to happen, which isn't going to take a month. Well, it's going to take a month, so it's going to take a while before we actually are able to do that. There's no Ghost Ball. Why is that? Oh, no, there is. No, everyone's just really slow compared to the Ghost Ball. I see. Wondering when that collab is going to happen? When your mutual love of Pokemon is? Yeah, it's going to be an interesting time. The only thing is, like, hopefully it works out time-wise. But, like, when we're free to be able to do it. Gibby's about to win again. See, what did I say a minute ago? Gibby comes in, goes, I've got to work in a few minutes. I'll just jump in for 1 or 2 races. Wins everything, and then leaves. I swear to God, Gibby. Bug back, Dim. Gibby, you just cheat. I swear. You're like Lynx. You just come in here, win everything, and then just, that's it. Can't believe it. The reason I use the example of Lynx, if anyone doesn't know about Lynx, Lynx basically came in here once and won like 3 back-to-back Grand Prix. It wasn't even close either. Lynx won like 9 out of 16 races. It was just like, he just destroyed everyone. It wasn't even close. It's kind of amazing. Yeah, I'm interested to do the to the Pokemon thing. I'm intrigued by the idea. I think it's going to be quite interesting. I don't know. Mop Shrewdle, that's a good name as well. I like that. Welcome in. I like your washing line. I like your washing line there next to your name. That's great. I love it. Talk about Dim as well. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it or not. I guess it depends when it is. But it's gonna be fun, I think, and yeah, it's gonna be very RNG heavy because I don't really know. I mean, on the face of it, I'd like to think I'm fairly decent at sort of competitive battling, so I think I'd be okay in that element of it. Because the idea that me and Twisted were talking about was it was basically going to be like a Nuzlocke that played alongside each other, which then was going to involve when I think it was each gym badge. We were going to then face each other in a battle. So we would then meet up on the online thing and then face each other. So it was going to be really interesting to see how that works, because obviously Nuzlocke RNG is going to determine who gets the better Pokemon and stuff quite heavily. So it's going to be interesting to see how that works. Mop Shrewdle rocking the Union Jack ball there at the front with the washing line. Lovely stuff. Dim Abyss, Spartacus, me, Marley. Currently in the race. If you want to get an exclamation mark place to join, now's your chance. Yeah, it's nice to meet you then, Mop. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Wednesday even. It's not Tuesday anymore, it's Wednesday. Right around that time frame, I know a lot of people with the same perspective. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what happened. It just all went downhill. April was started out kind of rough. Towards the end, April was absolutely fire. It was amazing. Tail end of the month was phenomenal. Birthday happened at the start of May. May's pretty damn good. We have a big Pokemon stream. All the rest of that stuff goes off. Great month. We got about midway, sort of probably early to midway through June, and just bang, just hit the wall. And then it was just like, stop dead immediately. Everything now sucks. I don't know what happened. Don't know what changed. Don't know what happened. But all of a sudden, like, someone pulled the emergency brake and everything just, like, ground to a halt. Mop is really having a rough time at the start. Oh, no. It's a rough time for Mop in the start there. Dim taking an early lead. We'll keep an eye on Mop there. Finally able to get out of that. I'm not sure what happened. You must have started too close to the wall there. Dim, though, with a great start going around through the canyon here. Spartacus looking quite dangerous there as well, actually. You'd have to say I think Mop's out of this now. I have a small level of confidence to say I think Mop might not be coming back into this one. You never know. Because it's always, you know, it's marbles, so you never know. But I think Mop might be out. Likes to do a lot of off-stream too. Just recorded. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if we can get it to work out. Because of course it all just depends on other stuff as well. Because I don't really know what happens if one of us gets wiped. Like, if one of us gets wiped, I'm not sure what happens then. Whether, like, does the other one finish it, or do we just start again? I'm not sure. Let's make an infinite number of Switch profiles so we can just keep going forever. I'll have to make a Nuz 3 and a Nuz 4 just in case. I already has like 3 Nuzlocking profiles from when I was doing Sword and Shield. Spartacus has gone out of the arena! Oh no! That's game over for Spartacus. I don't think they... Or maybe they can come back into it if they do go this way. It's a bit of an elaborate pit lane, this one. It is on the grass. It looks like you can actually get out of there, Spartacus, but I think your ball is a little lost and confused. So Mop... Somehow Mop isn't going to finish last. Actually amazing. You are rolling in the right direction, or you were rolling in the right direction. I don't think you're going to make it, I'll be honest, Spartacus. I think you're going to be stuck there forever. As the 6-fingered hand comes up around the corner there and tries to grab underneath. We're in someone's palm here. We're being held. We go on the helicopter cam. Spartacus is still stuck. Mop actually is picking up a bit of steam there. Dim currently in the lead. Spartacus over there. Me in second. Marley in third. The M and N together there. Chasing each other around the corner. Marley with a custom ball there. What is that? Some sort of purple? Pink? The Void. We're in the Void. That's where we are. Look at that. Me with the camo there. The Void ball from Marley coming out. Strongly. Surfing up those corners pretty well. Getting a nice bit of top spin there to run off the corner well. Dim getting challenged. Bit of contact in the middle there as well. Marley taking the lead. Unbelievable. Why is it not scrolling out? I can't zoom out. Dim battling back. Is it going to be enough? 1 lap to go. Skimming along like a stone. Blanking, yeah. Just going for the scenic route, Spartacus. That's what's happening. I hope there's a timer, because I don't know... Because it's a lapped race, I'm not sure what will happen if you don't finish, because... I assume it's just going to cut you off and the timer will start, but if it doesn't, I'm not sure what we're going to do. I like the ball of yarn and the cat on this one as well. Oh, right in the top of the canyon there. This is the action shot from behind us. Oh, it looks like Dim's gone in there as well with Spartacus. Oh, no. Dim was doing so well. And is now up in the death spot with a Spartacus by the looks of it. It's all gone wrong. Mop is going to finish third. Oh. Did they change something in the physics maybe? Because we've done this one a few times and no one's ever got stuck up there. Yet we have 2 in the same race. Mop is about to overtake. Unbelievable. We're going to have to wait for the 2 minutes for the race to end. Marble used to be a cat too, but someone kept calling it a possum and I hate possums, so I changed it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Mop Strudel. Or Shrudel. I almost got it. Oh, look at that. You've got the octopus as well. Or the squid. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Takes P3 after literally stopping in the start for about 10 seconds. You somehow managed to come third there. Albeit it's because these two got stuck, but I wouldn't have predicted that you'd have got third. And now we just got to watch these two rolling around. Just for a minute. Just these two rolling around in the pocket here. Unable to go anywhere. Completely stuck. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alright, you guys. I know you'll have a chance to come back in a minute, you know. You'll have a chance to come back into this one. I believe. I believe in you. I believe. You can do it. Can't believe this has happened though. 15 seconds to put you out of your misery. The camo net. Finally going to be the end of it. It's over. Another new record. Well, there you go. Marley with another record. That's 4 out of 8 races we've set a records pace timing. Lovely stuff. 3 minutes 55. Great stuff there. Marley with the first win of the season. I still have done 8 races, no wins. Damn. Mop a little bit unlucky there as well. But to be fair, coming back as much as you did there was kind of phenomenal. Dazzling Bizarre Circus from Can Bump It. Or Cuz I Can. Yeah, it's Cuz I Can, isn't it? What a name. Exclamation mark play to join. You wanna hop in? We've got Dim, Marley, and me. Currently in Spartacus in as well. Good chances to win right now. You know? Less people in the races always boost your odds to win. So, you know, I mean, you're going to make less points, admittedly. But it's good to get some wins under your belt, you know? 4 of us currently in. Just the 4. Quiet race so far. Quiet series so far. We're starting the timer. Wait for it to tick down. Four of us in the race. Just the 4. We're going with the Void Cupcake this time. The Blue Void Cupcake. Basically just a straight run to cannons by the looks of it. And then a yeet into the top end there. There's the end. We can just see it. The yellow over there. Long way away. We're going to go down the glass tubes first of all, though. AG back in again. 5 participants. 20% chance. Even I was going to say 25. It's not. 20% chance to win. Good odds. Let's see what happens. Here we go. We're not going to even say anything about who's winning now, because it doesn't really matter usually who's winning down the end of these first bits, because it's always about equal. Well, there isn't really much to say about the commentary here right now. Early start, early days. Looks like I'm in the lead. It's just the procession order of how we started. Dim in 2nd, AG 3rd, Marley 4, and Sparkus in 5. Currently. Looking for more, though. Finally, we're dropping down. AG takes an early lead now. Spartacus as well coming into it. Everybody's stuck in the brushes. So it's going to be a traffic jam to see who gets in first. There's only a one-way, one person at a time here. So who's going to get through first? It's me. Followed by Spartacus, AG, Marley, and Dim. We go through the rails there. Oh, the bucket, not very favourable to us there. Drops the first 3 of us down. The second 2 into the bucket, drop down. Who's going to navigate the maze first? Looks like AG, surely. AG with a good run there. Me as well. Not too bad. Both of us going for different routes around the piston punches, but they work well. Everybody else a little confused right now. Need to get the bearings. I've gone straight through the middle of the maze. It's a perfect run for me over the top of the bumps. Whoa, lovely stuff. Spartacus still struggling, but we've seen Spartacus' power to come from the back, so, you know. We need to wait and see. Spartacus has come from the back of the field multiple times now. A fiend, Spartacus. We need to watch out for him. Dim not doing too bad. Marley brawling with him. AG gets fired out the first cannon into the second and into number 3. Yeets into the air. Huge. That's a massive jump. Oh, wow. The air time is pretty bad. Marley does not make it into the second cannon. Dim gets fired off. Who's number 3? Where's the... There we go. Everybody's been fired off. Spartacus as well. In the air currently. Marley the only one not to make it through. I like this map. It's actually... Yeah, it's pretty interesting, isn't it? Everybody going down the green... The algae. Going down the algae slide. I must have made it through practically first time there as well. Look at that. Into the final one. AG gets a really nice roll in there as well as Dim drops down. Gonna hit a pin? Not quite. Actually, momentum does work, though, because it is fast enough. Spartacus with the straight snipe, trying to take third away from Dim. It's a free win for me there. The double spinner. Oh, Dim and Spartacus both get thrown in. Dim gets sent forward, Spartacus gets sent backwards, and AG is struggling. Unbelievable. Dima. Okay. Thank you very much for correcting me. I appreciate it. I did try and ask earlier, but you might not have heard me. So, yeah. My bad for getting your name wrong. But Dima. Or Dima. Landmines going off in the final part there. Spartacus in third. AG stuck being smacked against the wall. There we go. Took us our time, but we got there. We got there. That's the main thing. Nice. Yeeted into the final section, AG. Dropping down. And rolling out. New track record again. By a quarter of a second, if you can see that. Look at the top. 2 minutes 37.5 exactly in 12 plays. And a new record of 2 minutes 37.269. Nice. Yeah, that's the meme number, so I have to say nice, you know. You know the drill. Nice. Exclamation mark play to join. Nice. We got Dima and Spartacus. I will be noise and you be silent. What? I am confusion. I'm gonna start the timer. Exclamation mark play to join. Undo delivery with the current record in this circuit. I miss undo. Just the three of us right now. If anyone else wants to get an exclamation mark play, now's your chance. Quiet races today. Just the three of us. That's all we got. Just the three of us. Here we go. The 1v1v1. Me, Spartacus, and Dima. To be fair though, these low count races are always fairly competitive as well, so it makes it more interesting sometimes. Spartacus the first to lead out. Dima in second, me chasing around in third there. It's obviously a prototype one that they'd made or whatever over there as well. Spartacus well in the lead here. I mean, doesn't really look like there's much that can go wrong. It's just really spinning around these. So, I mean, Spartacus might even have already won this, to be perfectly honest. It's looking pretty cut and dry, you know? Can't quite believe it. I think after this race, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'll load up the next one and put us in the starting screen. And then I'll go and take a quick BRB and grab a drink. And then we'll go after that. We'll get the race going after I come back from the BRB. Undo's ball to overtaking Spartacus there in the final couple of sections of the loops there. Following exactly the same line. Dima struggling through the piston punches. Me in third there, actually just chasing behind. Spartacus actually overtaking Undo's ball there. Can we see a new record? No, Undo dropped straight in the thing when he did it. Me and Dima in a 1v1 there. Who is going to drop first? That is the question. Will anyone get the insta drop? Oh, it's not going to be me. Dima takes second and me in third. Just the three of us. Spartacus takes the win. Second win for Spartacus now. Good stuff. Hey, we've almost got 10,000 XP already. That's pretty wild. We've only done 10 races. How did that happen? How did we get so much XP? We were getting like 200 a race. We are in the Delta, though. So, if you want to join, !play. I'm going to put join in there. I'm going to look at it here so you can see yourself if you join. I'm going to quickly go for a BRB. I'm going to leave the screen up, though. So, if you want to join, !play, jump in. And I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. V1 again. Quiet race. But competitive. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Do the old first cam again. Spartacus this time as Dima goes straight into the wall. Yeah. I'm not even sure what pattern we've actually got on. By the way, it's the cupcake again. The cupcake seems to be the favourable of the options today. Score Bunny and a Wigglytuff. Ayo. Well, congratulations on catching a Wigglytuff and getting Score Bunny as your starter. Good stuff, Dima. Of course, if you're unfamiliar with Pokemon, you might not know what they are, but if you are, then there you go. Undercut attempt from Spartacus did not work. I'm currently ranked 2000th in the world. That's pretty cool on points. Nice. 2,131 anyway.
They tried to nail
Hey,
the
yo.
coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Was there a delay on that? I feel like that was really delayed, the pop-up there. Mono, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing amazingly well. I'll grab you a shout out. I need to do it. Hang on. Welcome in, everybody. It's very nice to see you all. And I hope you're all having a great time. If you don't already know Mono, Mono is great. Go check out Mono. Mono does a lot of different stuff. I was playing Pokemon Unite today. Was lurking in there for a while as well after I was watching May earlier on. It was very nice to hang out with both of them. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Hey, look at that. There's May. May and Mono with the raid messages there with the shuckles. I love it. With the shuckles. Things we love to see. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. We're just doing some marbles today. Some chill, quiet marbles time. And we're just hanging out. How was your stream though, Mono? How was the rest of Pokemon Unite? I did have to leave before the end, but how was the rest of it? No? Why are we knowing? I'm a little confused. Why are we knowing? What are we knowing about? Spartacus is miles ahead here. Dima is struggling at the back, and there's me. You just do it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the raid, though, Mono. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had an amazing stream. Everybody else who came in as well, make sure, now you've hung out with Mono for a little bit, that you do some post-stream self-care, even as viewers. Make sure you have a stretch and have a drink and do all that stuff to look after yourselves as well. And because it's not just the streamer who has to do post-stream self-care. If you can, of course. You might be, you know, busy or something. But if you can, have a stretch, have a drink, go get a snack, do all that stuff. Make sure you do that. Refresh yourself after streaming. It's another new record for Spart. Oh my god. Records galore today. Spartacus with a 3 minutes flat. Last match was really hard since they had a toxic... that's unfortunate. I'm glad the rest of it was good, though. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid, Mono. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And welcome in, everybody, again. I don't have much of an intro, so there isn't much for me to say. Other than I'm Nox. I'm English, sarcastic, funny man. And I play... stuff. I play loads of different stuff, so it's kind of... We play some Pokemon stuff, we do marbles, we do shooters, play Siege, play Destiny sometimes. I'm going to be playing that tomorrow, actually. Nitro Stream Racing. Bit of a mishmash in it. And welcome into the lab. May in the races this time as well, AO. Good chance of winning. 25% chance for May right now. Quiet in the races today, as I say, so it's good chances of winning. Good chances to snipe some wins today. Now's your chance, if you want it. We're just vibing. Vibing, having a good time, and doing stuff here, yeah? Rainbow-coloured Corsair. Press the start button. 1 minute on the timer if you want to join the races. Exclamation mark play to join is all you need to do. And from there, hop in. That's all you've got to do. Nothing more than that, chat. Very, very simple. Welcome in, everybody, though, again. Welcome in, May, as well. Lurking in your karaoke stream for a little bit earlier on as well. I was hanging out. Vibing. I keep forgetting the camera's tabbed. Marley back in again as well. We got 5. Big 5 in the race here. Competitive, low number races today, you know? It's all good, Marley, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Everybody's busy and things, you know? Don't you worry about the, you know, the most important accolade in life itself. The Marbles Grand Prix. You know, I mean, everybody knows that the Marbles Grand Prix is really the only thing that matters in life, you know? It's actually the most important thing in the world. What has happened here? Oh, we found a physics spot. Luckily, I think the maze may have saved you. No? Looks like Marley might be stuck. Unbelievable. If there's a physics spot on any maps where you can get stuck, someone in this lobby always seems to find it. Whenever we do a marble stream, we always find one. I love it. Oh, at least you're out of it, though. Marley's gone backwards, but at least managed to get out of the spot. Dima struggling in the funnels. May is actually going quite quickly. Sparkus got absolutely yeeted. God knows what happened there. May's flying along, chasing me down. Where's the end? Is this the end? This is the end. There's a bunch of landmines, though, so I'm very scared here as we... Oh, no, it's just cubes. No, there are landmines. Oh, boy. I've dodged the landmine. We're fine. That was a bit easy, actually. It looked like it was going to be a bit more complicated than that. May going straight down the middle on a collision course with a landmine. Maybe not. Dima goes off the edge as well, leaving Marley as the last one. Who's actually made up a hell of a lot of time, to be fair, Marley. Screaming along at the back. Not like this, Spartacus. Not like this. I know. How could it have gone so wrong, Spartacus? You were doing so well earlier. You were doing so well. You were winning, you know. You were looking imperious form. And all of a sudden... Out of it. It's actually quite rare that I win. Well, we broke another record. We've broken like 7 records. 6 records, 7 records or something today. This is ridiculous. We're on one today. This is the chat to be in for record-breaking attempts. I can hear water. Oh, we're in the Splashtastic Sea Adventure. I like this one. Or Sea Venture. Cheetah. We have a command for that. Hang on. A classic. Exclamation mark cheetah. There we go. Welcome in, Light Fire Spirit, as well. Welcome in from the raid. Hope you're having a good one. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday today. Yeah, that's a classic command, that is. From the Destiny days, when I used to play Destiny a lot on stream. And someone random came into stream and called me a cheater. Called me a PC cheater. And said, F you, cun hashtag. After getting angry because they thought I was cheating. So I politely informed them this was an 18+ chat, and so if they wanted to say a word, they didn't have to censor it. And so I banned them because they were likely a child. It was an interesting time, that stream, I'll tell you that much. They either have a lot of restraint, or, you know, they're a kid. It was an alright day so far. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's gone pretty good. We're having a decent time. It's Marbles. It's never a bad day when Marbles is around, you know? Always a good day when Marbs is happening. Anywhere in the world, you know? The world's a better place when Marbles is going on. That's what I find, you know? I think that's how you solve all the world's problems, you know? World's economy crashing? Marbles. You know? World hunger? Marbles. All of it. It just solves every problem. I'm not sure how it solves every problem, but it does. It'd be just like being the Twitch CEO, Dan Clancy, where he just fixes every problem by saying the word Twitch Prime. I love that. That's basically like his response to literally anything. It's my favorite thing in the world. They're just like, so... Why if hate raids, like, why were they able to happen? Twitch Prime. It's basically like he just says Twitch Prime to every question. It's amazing. So anytime you watch anything with him in, he just says Twitch Prime all the time. It's amazing. Here we go. Lynx with the current record of 111.807. Looking for another record breaker. Yeah, there was this thing, I think it was a while ago when like Kick started becoming popular, and they did a big talk on Twitch with a lot of the staff, and they were like, what is Twitch's point of difference as to why you should stream on this platform? And he literally just sat there and they went, so YouTube are updating their creator program to half the requirements so that people can get super chats and stuff like that if they wanted to stream on YouTube. So how is Twitch going to stay competitive? And he literally just looks at it and just goes, Twitch Prime. And that's just like, mate, you can't say that for everything. You can't just say Twitch Prime all the time. You haven't changed it for like 4 years. Update the fucking Twitch Prime. Jesus. Make it better. Then people might be happy with it. Twitch Prime's great, but like, update it. Make it better. That's the ghost ball from what would have been Lynx, who went straight through the middle. No one's going to beat that. Am I about to win back-to-back? No way. Always fun when you play games that get called a cheater. I don't get called a cheater very often, but it's quite nice because you know that you've made them so mad that they actually think you're cheating. May pip me on the line. Unbelievable. Spartacus takes third. Light in fourth there. Didn't see the last two who finished first out of the other two. Dim at the back and Marley up there in fifth. Look at that, I'm in 2000th. I don't know why I have so many points, but I do. Let's go, Marley. Up in almost in the top 10k. Look at this. We got 31,000 for May, 2,000, 5,000. We got 1,700 here as well. Look at that. Unbelievable. Electivire. Have I got an Electivire? Pokemon community game. Do I have an Evire? I don't. I need this in my life. I need Electivire. That's one of my favorites. Have I got any Ultra Balls? No, I don't. I need to buy Ultra Balls. I'm in my 400,000. Welcome back, folks. There we go. Come on, Evire. We got him! I got the boy! Let's go! Horrible special attack. Fantastic attack. We'll take that for an electric. And he actually has a physical electric type move. Oh! Where's the nut button? Honestly. He does have Snap Trap as well, which I don't understand. And Pain Split. What is that? Love Electivire. Yours knows Whirlwind. Mate, what? Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in. Next race is getting ready. This is Radiant Parallel Balance from Stony05. It looks, well, it is, you know, it is mirrored. So I guess it is parallel. There's a teleporter there, which obviously gives you a skip to the middle. Interesting looking section. I'm going to start the timer. There'll be 1 minute from the timer starting. 3 plays have been done on this map of 1 minute 35.684, the current fastest time. Can we beat it? Oh, Fox. Wait, Fox, you didn't get it. Hang on. You didn't get the Electivire. Unbelievable. What is that? Spartacus back in. Welcome back to the races, folks, representing the pink faction. The pink faction in today's races. Oh, you already have one. Okay. I never had one until now. I did have about 3 Garchomps for a while, but I wonder traded one away and got like a Caterpie or something. Devastated. I was devastated. Someone got a nice Garchomp and I got Caterpie. Me with those Shuckles. You love that Shuckle emote, don't you? I love it. That is a great emote as well. I love that was made an emote. That's phenomenal. Here we go. Everybody dropping early on. Spartacus leading out first. Anyone gonna go for the portal? No. No one going for the portal. Me and May struggling a little at the back. They're the 2 previous winners struggling. Who's going to go down what here? We got two on the two left, two right. We got left mid, right mid, and far left, far right. Forks jumps over the cubes. Beautiful bit of athleticism from Forks there. Spartacus stuck, Dimmer stuck, Light stuck. May jumps over the cubes. And me with not, you know, I sort of came crashing through the middle a bit like a bull in a china shop, but it went all right. Forks, though, leading out by miles from May right now. We've got a massive jump in the middle of that previous section. Looking for P2. Dimmer calling for help. Unbelievable. Well, I like the effect in the background of the color change. That's kind of cool. It's a little trippy, but Forks into the maze. Times it poorly and crashes straight into the wall there. How's May gonna fare? Actually, looks like a really good run through the maze. Forks gets to... They're about equal, actually. May slightly ahead of Forks now, actually. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Forks and May actually pretty close here. The cannon will decide. Is anyone going to get stuck on top of the platform? May loses a tiny bit of time. Will Forks drop faster? No, he won't. It's a back-to-back win for May, surely. And it is... Actually, no, it's not a back-to-back win, is it? Did you win the last one or did I win the last one? Was it the one before you won? I can't remember. I've missed! How did I miss? No! How did I miss? I don't believe it. How did I miss the... That's a head in hands moment right there. We actually missed. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I don't believe it, chat. We missed. Spartacus gonna make it in? Yep. I was the only one who didn't. I love that. Race 14 of 16. So this is number 15 coming up. Only a couple of races left. Going to be interesting. Spartacus with 4 wins, looking very dangerous to take this one. Of course, Gibby did pick up some wins earlier when we had a larger lobby, so you never know. That might mean that Gibby can steal a win off someone, I don't know. Exclamation mark, play to join if you want to hop in some races. Now is your chance. Light back in, Forks back in, May back in, Dimmer back in. 5 participants currently. Why am I always last? Like I said earlier to Ouija, see, being at the back isn't always the worst thing in the world because often all you see is everybody else die first. So actually, you're the real winner because you're the last survivor. It's a different way to look at it. Sometimes it's better to be at the back. Depends on the day, but sometimes it is indeed better. Anyone else want in? Now is your chance. I'm going to start the timer any second. I'm going to start in 8 seconds when we get to 1:40:30. Yo, Wagner's finally raided out. They finally. He's been going for a long time today. He was watching the UFO thing. Start the timer. Time to close that tab. What a machine, though. Wagner's went for like 13 hours today. What an animal. Absolute animal he is when it comes to streaming. Here we go. 38 seconds on the clock. Vibing away. Ten seconds. Forks leading out front. Curvy, confusing construction. Here we go. Forks actually with a decent run off the line there. Not bad. Light leading out first into the drop down in the funnel. Okay. The cube seeming to want us to go to the right-hand side here. So we shall see what happens. Is anyone going to attempt to go on the left-hand side? Yes, they are. Oh my god. I climbed over the cubes. Dima's stuck. Spartacus is stuck. May just about crawling through the back. Light and Forks going at it at the front. Why are we... There's a wall here. Why is there a... Okay. Oh, the wall's finally opened. I don't really get the point of that, but still. I've been slapped backwards. Dima and Spartacus going through ahead of me there. Both of them fell off the edge. Oh, maybe this was not the route to be going after all. I'm the only one who actually makes it successfully into the chute. As someone gets landmined, it must have been Forks leading out of the front. May attempts to get through the rubble. Light as well coming through now. Whoa, May with a boost forward from a landmine. Be interesting to see which route is faster here. I think the lower route seems to be quicker. Forks is well behind, actually. What was Forks? What are you stuck on? I don't know what Forks was stuck on, but he's randomly stopped. It's going to be about who gets out of the cubes first. Big cube from May and Forks getting broken there. As I smashed the first one. Cubes being smashed left, right, and center. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's a moving endpoint as well. Are you joking? These are RNG ones on who wins at the end. I always find a little bit silly. Forks smashes the cube out of the way. Look at that. Unbelievable. Perfectly judged from me. The streamer luck prevails. Forks goes off the edge. Unbelievable stuff. Forks trolled by the game. May and Light, are they going to time it properly? Oh, May with a perfect timing. Light, I'm not sure this is happening here. No. Unfortunate. Oh, look, it's another new record. By what, like 18 seconds? Well, 17, roughly. As it was 0.9, but not bad. Look at all the records we're smashing today, chat. It's kind of crazy. Thank you for the exclamation mark cheater command. It is indeed true. I have been rigging them all. I've been cheating the entire time. So that I can become the #1 marbler. What? Oh, it's the Portals one. Portal Purgatory, always an interesting one. There's a wolf just turned up, apparently. Inui TTV, welcome in. Hello. Number 9, look at that. Number 950. Canadian Star. Hello, look at this. It's a very fancy looking marble there. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome to the races. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in. I like the look of that though. That's pretty cool, that marble. I didn't know there were flag ones, but then we saw a Union Jack earlier as well, so I don't know. I don't know. Exclamation mark play to join though if you want to hop in. If anyone else was in the last races and wants to get back in, Forks. I know you're in the last one. You want to get back in? Now's your chance. Drank 5:30 before I went to sleep. Ayo. I think the new season's only just started, hasn't it? It's been out for like a day or two. So there's going to be a lot of moving around early on, isn't there? But welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Hopefully we can help you propel yourself back into the top 500. By winning points. I don't know. We shall see. Portal Purgatory is always brutal. Links with a record from our stream of 50 seconds, .212. We've broken about... Well, I have 16 races. We must have done about 8 or 9 records today. So we'll see if anyone else can break it this time once again. And yeah, we're looking forward to it. Final race of the Grand Prix as well, chat. So we're going to find out who wins the 16, and then we're going to start up another one. So we are an hour 46. We're running faster than normal. Normally we're at about 2 hours by the time the first set of Grand Prix finishes. But we're only at an hour 46 today, so we're ahead of schedule somehow. Spartacus leading out in the final race. Already has 4 wins, so has won basically a quarter of the races so far. Might even get more, you never know. So that's why I say basically as a quarter. Could still win a 5th. Dima as well, making a nice little run through there. Me and Forks together, fighting each other. Oh my goodness, Spartacus into the portals, flying through. RNG gonna work for you? That's the question. Where's the big yeet? Lynx would be finishing any time now. There you go, there's the Lynx ghost ball being thrown through. Everybody else is just going down the middle, with Spartacus is just stuck in the walls. Dima gets thrown across the top and misses. Unbelievable. Everybody else in the portals, we're waiting for it. Anyone actually going to get thrown forwards? Or are we all just going to keep dropping like permanently? Spartacus the first jumper, and he hasn't made it in. Oh my god. We might be here a while. Forks is going for it. He hit stops dead. Marbles have been zooming with the new update. Yeah, it's been wild. I don't know if they changed... They must have changed the physics or something. We noticed it earlier. Oh, that was the first genuine attempt. And Nui falling off the edge. Oh, actually, no. You pronounced... Yeah, you gave me the name of your pronunciation. Onwi. Onwi. There we go. You gave me your name pronunciation earlier. Thank you very much for that. I was confused for a minute, because usually I ask first, but thank you for actually giving it to me without requiring me to ask as well. Thank you for correcting me. I always appreciate it when people do that, because, you know, I don't want to ever butcher anyone's name, so it's nice when people are like, you've said it wrong for like 10 minutes. We all going through the portals now? We could be here a while, honestly. But yeah, they must have changed the physics. We were doing one of the races earlier, the track ones, around the, was it Marble Canyon? 2 people ended up flying up out the map and getting stuck, like, on top of the rocks in the middle, and they couldn't get out. So they must have changed something about the physics, surely. May with an attempt. Oh! What a beautiful landing from May. Phenomenal that was. The cupcake flies in. That was a phenomenal take in the end there. It took a bit of time to get there. 2 minutes 42. A little bit longer than Lynx's 50 seconds. But, fair enough. May in the top 5k now, and Forks in the top 5k. I'm in top 1500. Alright. We'll start up another Grand Prix in a minute. Let's see who did stuff here. I feel like Gibby's going to be on the leaderboard here and only did 2 races. Let's see, shall we? What is... Oh. That's weird. Okay, well it didn't... It did the camera very strangely there. They must have changed the points as well. How did I make 500 points? You what? How did I get 500 points? I think the highest we've ever seen is like just 200. How did I win 500? And May got 300 points in 5 races. What? Okay. Well, there you go. That's the end of the first Grand Prix. We're not going to mention who won. Oh, we didn't see it. We didn't see the leaderboard chat. I don't know what happened there. It just must have bugged out, you know. It must have bugged out. We didn't even see it. Challenge complete. Wow. We can now buy... We can actually buy something now because we have 125 coins. I'll buy something later. We buy Ray, for example. I think the what are they called? Morphs are also expensive, aren't they? Some of these are pretty cool, though. We might get one of those. Anyway, Grand Prix number 2. We're going to do another 16 racer. We're going to do the usual mix. So we're going to go with the first round, then we'll do a lapped race because we can in the boomerang. And we'll pump in some communities as well. There we go. 88% chance of death. Quintessential moving quest. That's 3. It's 4 with Tundra Tumble. Laps Land. Radical Shimmering Whirlwind. The Sprint. MSLA Raceway. Best hilarious concept. Sprint again. Okay. Space station. Paperclip. Bizarre abandoned anticipation. I like the names on these. The way that it always I always find it is, you know, when you find those things where people have found like a product in Japan that has an English translation that's like sounds really epic, you know? It's kind of what some of these sound like when you read them. It sounds like one of those like English translations that doesn't quite make sense but sounds really epic. Like abstract freaky activity. You know, you could see that on like a product somewhere and it'd be like a English translation of another language that doesn't really make sense. Here we go. 16 races queued up. We're in the Borderlands place, as we like to call it here. 2 minutes 35.508, current record by me. Mountain Mingle. Keep forgetting about that. Ennui with the wolf again. Big howl coming out there. May back in again. Got the red, white, and blue, the colours of the French flag. Light back in again as well. Chili back in again. Got representing the greens. Good job, Chili. Welcome back into the races, my son. Over there. Pay to win. How is it pay to win, Chili? Tell me what money I've spent on marbles. Prove it with receipts, alright? Tell me. Exclamation mark play to join though if you want to hop in for some races. Spartacus and Dima as well, if you remember before. If you want to hop in, now's your chance. Imagine spending money on marbles. Cringe. I don't know. I couldn't imagine. Couldn't imagine, you know, having custom skins and marbles or anything. I couldn't imagine anyone in our lobby doing that, you know. Couldn't imagine it. That is a really cool skin, though. I like the, I do like that. The shape's really cool, and it works really well with the flag as well. Just do an inspection here. Spartacus as well back in. Alright. I'm going to start the race. Or I'm going to start the countdown anyway. 1 minute to go. Gibby back in again. Welcome back, Gibby. I'm sure you're going to win this next race and then disappear to your next client, like always. I'm waiting for it. You're going to come in, Gibby. You're going to win this race. And then you're going to say, oh, I've got another client now. And you're going to leave again. And then you're going to come back in about an hour. And then you're going to win again. It always happens. Every single time. When you're here on a Wednesday, Gibby, and you're at work, you win. And then you leave and come back and then you win again. You just can't stop winning. It's unbelievable. This guy spent £5 on marbles. Love it. Don't have a client for the rest of the day? Well, that means you're going to lose now then. You're going to lose every race. Welcome back though, Gibby. I hope you're doing good today as well. I don't know if I actually asked that earlier or not. I hope you're having a good one. Here we go. Bit of an uneventful start. Everyone was a bit slower than I thought they would be though. May, the first one down into the Borderlands drop. Spartacus on one side, Ennui on the other. I like the nice rhyme there of Ennui TTV. Sounds good. Feel great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a bit of fun playing some marbles, you know, hanging out with good people. As we do. It's Marbles Day of the week, so we always have fun on a Wednesday. Every other day of the week is kind of like the, you know, the slightly more purposeful streams where we're doing like challenges or whatever, and Wednesday's the chill day where we just come in and do some marbs. So it's always a good time. And we just get to hang out. It's basically a just chatting stream, innit, when I play marbles. We don't really... we just talk a bunch of rubbish and play marbles for a few hours. It's great. So we're having a good time. Today's pretty good. We did that sponsor campaign, which was really good last week. We absolutely smashed it. So a pat on the back to the community again. If any of you were part of that as well and you helped out, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyone who's in here right now. But yeah, unfortunately, I did have the bad news after that the other day as well, that with the Pokemon stream that we were going to do from it. So we were going to do a Pokemon TCG booster box opening on stream, which we'd done before. We were going to do another one, but the problem is the processing of all the verification of all of the completions of the campaign is going to take like a month. So we have to wait a month before we can even start planning the stream anyway, which is kind of sad. So we have to wait a little while, but we'll get there. Stop needing the pain meds from after the surgery finally, which is great because I hate them. Hey, yo, that's great news. I'm glad that you don't need to take them anymore. Never a bad thing when you get off the pain meds, you know? Here we go. Everybody else coming through strongly now. May and Chili going out at the front. Spartacus, me, and Ennui as well going in through there. Who's going to... Oh, May and Chili yeeting over the top. You see that? That was cheeky as anything. Jumping over the top of the blades and me and Spartacus. Absolutely trolled. Unbelievable. Ennui going through. And Gibby. Are we going to have 4 record breakers here? Light struggling a little at the back. Goes for the jump over the top. Perfectly executed as well as Gibby loses a bit of time to me and Spartacus there on the rundown. Chili and May. Record breakers again. We've got at least 2 record breaks there. Tell you what, we weren't wrong earlier saying the marbles have been flying. Holy. Wait, hang on. That should have been that should be a record. I'm sure you got faster than 135. 227, 229, 235, but it didn't count the record break. Okay. Unofficial record break, because the game didn't acknowledge it, but very clearly, you beat this time by 8 seconds. So, that's another record breaker there for May. May cheating, 100%, get her arrested. Performance enhancing marbles, you could be right, actually. There's no pit lane here, folks, unfortunately. I know you're going to be sad about that. We've done the randoms in the lapped races today, and we haven't found a single pit laner yet, and I'm very sad about that. Maybe I should have just picked one because I could, but, you know. That takes the fun out of it, doesn't it? All I know is we're having a good time. We're marbing away. No pits. No pits. No pit lane right here. There might be one in the later one, but for right now, it's no pit lane. Starting the timer. Who have we got? We've got Ennui, we got May, we got me, we got Gibby, we got Light, and we have Chili. All of them. Add pit lane. Wouldn't it be amazing, Chili, if it just bolts a pit lane on just there, out of nowhere? Just bolts it on just in the middle there between them. Spartacus back in as well. What's that? 7 we have now? 7. 7 strong in this race as we go with the pink chrome cupcake, or purple chrome cupcake. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I really appreciate it. We're having a fun time playing some mobs today, and I appreciate you hanging out. Whether you're here for races or you're here to just hang out and lurk away. Lurk your troubles away. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I really do. Here we go. TK sneaking in at the end as well there. Welcome in, TK. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 30 months again yesterday, I remember. My ad blocker suddenly has ads. Yeah. So, that's the thing that Twitch actively does, Gibby, as well. If you have an ad blocker and it's switched on Twitch, even if you're subscribed, Twitch will hit you with ads. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Organic Eggnog 10. The great username. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome. I love that name. Organic Eggnog 10. I love it. It's got just the right mix of like Xbox Live default gamer tag and like themed name that I like it, you know? Supporting the environment and good health. Yes, Chili, you're right. But yeah, no, that's the thing, Gibby, is Twitch have a... They always actively seek out methods where if people run ad blocks, they'll run ads on you anyway, because they're basically constantly trying to come up with ways to counter them. To the point where now you can get ads on your own stream if you have an ad blocker on as the streamer. So, yeah. Which I can understand, because at the same time, it's like, I know people don't like ads, but streamers got to get paid, you know? So, I can understand it. Then I've been trying to find some people, some newer people on Twitch and being active there because I want to get over my anxiety of being around new people, so I can maybe get over my fear of talking in Discords. Interesting. There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's an admirable thing to do there, TK. Admirable thing to do. Welcome to the races as well. We're just hanging out, playing some marbles, having a good time. 6 months live tag is Spiked Brick 710. As I can't remember what a thump was called. I love that. That's amazing. Don't mind ads, especially when I can't really afford to sub to all the people I want to sub to. Yeah, no, I feel that. Happily sit through ads if that means the streamer gets a little bit of coinage. Yeah. I mean, I know that the usual thing is that everyone goes, oh, but ads don't give you any revenue. But I said this yesterday, and it still stands true even more today. But I've made more ad revenue this month than I have in sub revenue. So if anyone says it isn't worth anything, then like, you're kind of just wrong. Trying to get like you. It's, well, I feel like that's probably the wrong way around though, isn't it? You'd want it to be the other way around, but I'm lucky that that's the way it works. I do know I have some methods to increase it as well. But you know, they're sneaky. Wonder if your ads are more frequent than mine are. I think it's something like I have I think 2 minutes an hour or something like that. Because I'm pretty sure that 2 minutes an hour pretty much removes pre-rolls as well. So my general consensus is I'd rather have a mid-roll than a pre-roll. Because I think you'd rather sit through an ad if it happened in the middle of a stream rather than if you immediately clicked in and got slapped by an ad, you know? Yeah. It's, yeah. Times like these days with, like, money being tighter for everyone in the world, you know. It's the unfortunate way it is that ad revenue is kind of crucial these days, so, you know. Just something to think about every once in a while, you know, when TK winning on debut today as well, but something to think about with your streamers when next time you get hit with some ads, you know. It's a new record! Hey, yo! That's gonna be like my phrase of the day, isn't it? Phrase of the day is just gonna be going, it's a new record! Yay! Every day. Justice for me, I want my record. Yeah, that was brutal. I'm not sure how yours didn't count, because you did beat it by 7 seconds. They must have upped the XP gains as well, because I don't know how we got 14,000 XP in a day. We made 50k in the whole of last season. Keep forgetting about that wolf every time. Ennui back in again. I love it. Yeah. You're doing good though, TK, and it's a good thing that you're you know, you're trying to do something about it, you know? That it's something that sort of causes something for you, but you're actively looking to change that, and that's a respectable thing to do, you know. If anyone else wants to get an exclamation mark play to join once again, we got Light, May, Ennui, me, Spartacus, and Gibby. Want a battle royale elsewhere? Jumped the 100 ranks. Aol. Impressive work. Impressive work. I don't know what the highest I've ever been is. I don't sort of play marbles super frequently. Like, when I'm not streaming it myself, I don't tend to play it a lot. Because I feel like I do sort of 4 hours of it a week, so, you know, other than, like, farming drops, sometimes I don't get sick of it, but you know what I mean. I'm sort of like, I just want to do something else for a while. Never finished top 1,000 before? Yo. Well, this could be the season. This could be it. Always start late. Except this season, though. This is not the season for late starting. Because you're here like 2 days into the season, smashing goals. I still can't get over organic eggnog either. That's such a great name. Does anyone, just out of interest, does anyone know who is organic eggnog? Anyone that anyone knows? Is that like a friend of anyone who came into the stream, or was that just someone who happened to come into stream? Because I love that name. Makes me want eggnog now. I've never had eggnog. Eggnog obviously not a big thing over here, but I've never had it. Never had it. I've heard mixed things. Some people like it, some people hate it. I know a friend of mine made some like 1 or 2 Christmases ago, which I saw and it looked kind of interesting, but I've never had any. It's okay. Okay. Combat Trauma Peer Counselor for the Veterans Affairs Hospital. Ayo. That's I'm pretty sure you've seen Mora before, haven't you, Gibby? Because Mora used to... I'm not sure if she still does, because I know she moved halfway across the country and changed jobs, but she used to work for the VA as well. I'm sure you two have talked about that in stream somewhere before. Gibby at the back, struggling a little bit. Spartacus. Light doing... Oh, everyone's stuck in the cubes. Me and May at the front. Landmines going off, sending May flying. There's a sniper laser went off there for a second. Spartacus hits the landmine. Gibby flying down the middle. Ennui as well, catching up. What is happening here? So you guys, I guess, didn't break the cube somehow, and Light is stuck on the blade. Okay. Oh, TK rolled around. Yay, and you freed Light as well. Chili, I don't think, is getting out of that one, I'll be honest. Gibby has fallen to the death or been caught with a laser. Like I'm in the lead. May in second in hot pursuit. Need to enter prove to Gibby I'm not a cheater. That's true. This is true. Ennui seems to be on a better route there up the middle. This is going to be a very tight finish, I think, here. So, as Chili... Has he managed to get out of the... Has he? No. Oh, poor Chili. Landmine. Oh, Ennui, Sparkers, and May all falling out. What happened? How did you all fall out? Where did you all come from? Okay, well, never mind. Looks like I'm probably going to win. We're going to have to wait for Chili's inevitable demise as well, aren't we? One of the few circuits we're not actually going to break the... Oh, hang on a minute. No, never mind. It's an RNG finisher. It's an RNG one. Have I timed it well? I don't think I have. No, I actually have. Okay, I thought it was going to go back quicker. Light and TK both falling in the same spot where May and Gibby and everybody else died. And there's only one person left. Unbelievably, after making it just out of the start, Chili is actually in second. What do you mean to no one? Oh, he actually made it out! Chili, you're gonna have the motor. The fire's coming. Chili actually literally playing with fire. Look at this guy. Chili, I'm not sure you're gonna outrun it. Oh, he's right. Come on, Chili. No, he gave it a good go though, did Chili. That's amazing. If you'd actually outrun the fire, that would have been phenomenal. 500 XP again. Look at that. Close to 500. Well, not quite. 400 XP. Good try though, Chili. Good try. Good job, lad. Good job. I respect that. Respectable performance there from the young Chile. Exclamation mark play to join. The wolf again. Oh, indeed. We got me, we got a Gibby, we got a me, we got a Light, we got an Ennui. Anyone else wants in? Chili and Spartacus representing the mods, the pink and green. I'm gonna fly off the track again, I know it. Not with that attitude, Gibby. Unbelievable. I don't know how that actually works, but there we go. Spartacus back in again as well. I'm gonna start the timer. Here we go. Killers United with a 201.706 for the fastest record so far. Can anyone beat it? It's probably likely because we've been smashing records for fun all day. Let's see if we can. Once again, I just want to say thank you to everyone for being here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Whether you're new, old, or in between, I don't know. If you've been around regular for a long, long time, or if you're new to stream and it's your first one today, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with us. It's a great time playing marbles, and I appreciate it.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Sonnet, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome into the races. Oh, there you go. Another one in the top 500 or top 1,000. Look at that. Sonnet, there you go. Actually, I guess it's the other way around. I keep saying Sonnet, but Sonnet.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
An interesting one. Ennui, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Look at that, double banger. Very kind of you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It is sad news there, Gibby. It is sad news indeed. Always sad when stuff like that happens. I think I got a ping about it earlier on, actually, on my tablet. I have the chat up on. I think I saw a ping from like one of the news things came up. Bad news indeed. You did a forgo? Hey, that's okay, don't worry. No one ever has to follow or anything like that, you know? So, I mean, it's no worries. No worries. I'm not gonna ban you, you know, for not following the stream, you know? I'll just time you out repeatedly for an hour. just report you to Twitch and get your account erased. Reason for the ban: didn't follow twitch.tv/notorious_TSG. Banned. Just preferred to hang out a bit before flying. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. You know, I get that as well. I'm kind of the same. I know you kind of get like two methods of thinking when it comes to Twitch, either, don't you? You either get people who come in and immediately follow, or you get the people who hang out for a little bit first. It's always interesting. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. Both of you as well. Sonnet as well. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. The two different methods there of the insta follow and the wait and see. So interesting stuff. Dadiola, thank you very much for the redeems as well, and you enjoy your silent lurk. I appreciate it very much. You have a good one. Chili's back to winning ways. It's a huge win for the mods. Chili takes the win. TK looking for a podium as well from Sonnet, who's just pipped to the post as TK takes a P3. Ennui in the middle. Spartacus looking for 5th. As 5 people break the record of Killers United. Gibby takes 6, Light in 7, May in 8, and me at the back in 9th. Thank you for the redeems of Sadiola. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking after your streamer. I've been trying both. I feel like it means more if you talk and then follow. Feels more meaningful. I can understand that, yeah. So I think you can build a connection more with the streamer and get to know him a little bit more, I think, if you do that, can't you? Because if... Oh, this is new. But if I don't know. If I followed and never said anything, then I guess it's like you don't... It depends what you're looking for, though, doesn't it, I suppose? It depends what you're looking for. Because if you're looking for, like, streams to go into to hang out, that's different to just looking for someone to watch, you know? I feel like if you're just looking for something purely to watch, and you're not looking for the like streamer connection, then you don't really need to worry about it. But if you're someone who's kind of looking to go and hang out and meet new people and kind of become like a person in chat, then become like a regular, talking probably is going to get you there quicker in it if you come into the streams. I feel like that tends to be what more people want when it comes to stuff. I'm going to wait for the ads to clear before I start the race. So Ennui's in some ads there, so I'll just wait for them to finish. Nox is not a jerk, so not following subbing isn't a big deal for him usually. Not that I speak for him. Yeah, no, that's how I feel though, Gibby. I mean, like the thing is though, it's like, you know, the ideal situation is that, you know, everyone would have always come in and do like everything, but I don't care if people do or don't, you know. You know, I say I stream full time and things, so obviously there is an element of it that's like, you know, when people sub and things like that, it helps out the channel. But I'm not going to make a big song and dance about it if people don't. People can do what they want with their money, you know. I don't care. It's your money. You can do what you want with it. If you want to sub to a channel like this, you can. But you don't have to. You know, it's much better people to sub to out there on Twitch. Ennui's back with us, so we're going to start the timer now. There's much better people to sub to, you know, so I'm never going to, like, make a big deal about people not being subbed to the channel. At the end of the day, if I can do more things to monetize the channel for free, then I'd rather do that than have people pay. Like the sponsor, you know? Like the sponsor last week. Like, I'd rather do that and have us all do, like, 30 minutes playing a mobile game to make X amount of money, rather than have, like, 100 people sub to the channel. And say, don't get me wrong, subs aren't that great, but... Okay. Welcome in, James Dusk. I hope you're doing good.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well today on this fine Wednesday evening. Welcome to Marbs. Hope you're having a good one. Rings Miss Cat. What do you mean? Take that back. I mean, it's true. Decided to use my Prime for you when my sub expires. Eol. I appreciate that, Gibby. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Oh, just missing out by a second there, James. We'll get you in the next one, though. Don't you worry. We'll get you in on the next one. So we'll follow it from above. We'll go with a helicopter cam, you know? Helicopter cam is in. Spartacus leading out at the front from Ennui. Me and May going at it again. There's a bit of a rivalry building up there, me and May, isn't there, in these races? Very back and forth. Not in the race means phone has died due to be... Oh, you're only on 1%. Oh, dear. You got in, though, TK. It's all right. Your phone's died if you... Okay, that's all right. Don't you worry. We'll pray that that 1% lasts for a long time. I've clattered into the tree. Unbelievable. It was all going so well, and I've absolutely trashed it into the tree. Can't believe it. All good, though, TK. If we don't see you after that, then no worries, my dude. You have a good rest of your night, yeah? We'll be on for a little while yet, so you might be able to get some charge back in the old battery and pop back in a bit later. I don't know. May currently leading from Ennui, from Chile, from Relaria, who I completely missed there, who came in. Welcome in, Relaria. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the raid again on Sunday. It's very kind of you. Spartacus there. We got TK, and then there's the three at the back. Light, Kasonnet, and me. Battling at the back, fighting away. I needed to read some stuff in chat as well. Hang on, I'm going to go to the mobile cam on Mr. Frosting here for a moment. We're going to watch this while I roll up in chat, because there's a few things I missed. I feel like more of a connection, but I also feel like an instant follow lets you have an opener to introduce yourself and start a conversation. That's true. That is 100% true. I agree with that. Sometimes I'll lurk for a while and then I'll drop a follow. So I won't even talk, but and then that'll be kind of like my opening thing if I say it in a chat, you know? Like I'll kind of go in there and then be like, oh, but, you know, I've been lurking for like a couple of hours, so I thought I should probably follow. And then you start talking to the person, you know? I guess it depends on the size of stream as well, doesn't it? Because, like, if you go into smaller streams, you're obviously going to have more of a chance of striking up a conversation with a streamer than a bigger stream. You know? Because people are going to... In a bigger, much faster moving chat, it's obviously going to be more of a struggle. May has had a shocker there. Don't know what's happened, but TK and Chili are now leading at the front by a long way. Ennui must have gone backwards. Spartacus has gone back. May and Relaria have had a terrible, terrible run through the middle of the section there. Stuck on all the bumps as Chili and TK battle away at the front. TK getting away from Chili as well. Definitely not a disadvantage in either. Just depends on what you like. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's also people who will, you know, they'll drop... It's people's reason for follow as well, isn't it? Some people will drop a follow because they like someone's design. Some people will drop a follow because they like people's personality. Some people drop a follow because they like the person's community. Like, there's all kinds of reasons why people follow and things. So it's an interesting thing to kind of know. Even with new people who come into the stream. Like, sometimes I'll ask and I'll be like, where did you find the stream from? Because it's just interesting to know whether someone goes, oh, you were on my recommended page on the front of Twitch or whatever. Or if you were just, I don't know, I was scrolling through marbles and I saw you in the middle and thought you looked interesting. So I thought I'd come in. It's just kind of, it's interesting to know, you know? Oh, look, it's another record. Hey! There's phrase of the day coming back again. Chili frosting, screaming to a new record. Beautiful stuff. And a link to your Twitch on the back of a poll. Someone had chiseled they'd scratched the link to your Twitch channel into a tree. And I found it. They'd scratched a QR code into a tree and I scanned it and it took me here. Who are you? Followed you because you and Miss Cowbell are super kind to me? Aw, Gibby. No, you. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, Gibby, and we appreciate it very much. I mean, look. This, I think... I can speak for her in this case when I say the same thing here, which I think we very much just view us. We're just normal people, you know. I'm pretty sure most streamers, anyone in here who streams, you'll probably agree with me when I say this. Whether you're a streamer or a viewer, just being a normal person, like just a normal person, goes a very long way. You know? Just being a normal person who doesn't come in and do anything really weird or doesn't say anything like uncomfortable within the first 3 seconds of coming into the chat goes a very long way when it comes to Twitch. Exclamation mark play if you want to jump in again as well. So much work to put a QR code into a living tree. It would be, honestly. It'd be wild. I like dropping in on the sub 4 viewers people sometimes to see what they're about. Yeah, no, I like that as well. Some of the categories of other games that I actually stream in as well. So I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the new remake, and it's quite interesting because in that category, I don't know how many times you've played it, but I've raided like pretty much a new person every time we've done it. No one in that category has more than like 10 viewers, pretty much. Almost everybody in the whole category are really, really small because it's a super niche category and no one really watches it. So it's kind of interesting to go in and meet a lot of new people. Some of them are really new streamers as well. It's just kind of interesting to go and meet new people. Sorry, I'm not normal, but I'm abnormal in a good way, I think. You are, Gibby. You are. May can confirm I'm the most uncomfortable person. Nod, nod. Trust me when I tell you, I know some... I say I know. I've seen some uncomfortable people. And, yeah. People would have to work hard to beat some of the things I've seen in the Twitch chat from one particular person. Oh boy. Are you talking about me? No, I'm not actually, TK. No. Talking about a particular M name that people might know. If you, know some of my friends. Not that they're the person with the M name, but there's one person who I'm very much not a fan of. Who, yeah, they've said some very uncomfortable things I've read before. Didn't challenge me, you know, I will take it. I mean, you can do it if you want, but at the end of the day, you know. Could just, you know, could just kick that no entry sign in the chat, you know. Could get banned. You can get banned before Bevan. Bevan, who actually actively wants to get banned. The puppy hair? No, not the puppy hair. There's just someone else in another stream that I just can't stand them, honestly. It's pretty well known, I think, at this point. Some of the things I've seen them say in a Twitch chat are just... I mean, how their account hasn't been banned from Twitch, I honestly don't know. Because some of the shit they've said is just, like, downright fucking vile, so... The only time I've actually seen anything happen is I ended up reporting their account once as a bit of a meme. After I saw them make a thing in chat about how they wanted to abuse children. So, I mean, there you go. They got banned for 24 hours for that one. Fuck that guy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nasty one. It's a nasty one, and ugh. Yeah, I think it was 24 hours or 48 hours, one of the two. It was only a small one. But it's like, I don't really know how you don't just insta-ban that account permanently for that, but... Right, Twitch. But I mean, I've seen loads of stuff from them that's like equally as bad. Some incredibly like hardcore parasocial stuff as well that's just kind of wild. It baffles me. Keep in mind, this person's never been in my stream before, but they're already banned. Like, they'll never be allowed to come in here because I don't even want to see them. But like, oh. It's awful, yeah. Anyway. May looks like you might be in the lead, honestly. It's TK, Ennui, or May, one of the three. I think it's Ennui and TK. Oh, Ennui makes the pass on the last second there. Takes P1. May with a slow run there out. Up into 5th in the end. Me in 3rd. Billy got somewhere in the back there. Look, it's the first time we've seen the nice Canadian star there. The nice marble. Not sure how it exactly would roll when it was stuck down on its flat face, but... a great win for Ennui. Picking up more points as well. Love all people regardless of race, creed, sexual orientation, religion, ethnicity, or nationality, except for the Dutch. I hate the Dutch. JK. You better have undo, never sees that. Oh, is this literally just a straight line? This is interesting. One of our mods, Undo's Dutch as well. We love Undo. Undo's great. There's some bad stuff in my opinion, but never that bad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone say anything just as bad as some of those on Twitch. There's some really, really bad stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen some nasty stuff. That, you know. Yeah, it's wild. An Austin Powers reference. Oh wait, what is? I assume that probably answers your question from the fact that I've said what is, because I don't know, but... Gotta go lay down for a bit. No worries, May. You take care of yourself. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for racing with us. And getting some good wins. And you... Oh, Gibby's... Okay, I thought you were talking to me. And you make sure that you go take care of yourself, yeah? Big Blue L, welcome in as well. Welcome to the races. Let's start the timer. Exclamation mark play if you want to hop in really quickly. There's a minute left on the clock. Take care of yourself then, May. Let me do this as well. Let me do this. Do that. There we go. Cheeky little one for May there. Sadiola as well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Up to 9 now. Competitive race. Here we go. It's a straight sprint, so I don't know. We'll go with the person in first here when it kicks off, because it is gonna kick off. I don't know if being in the front here is the best place to be perfectly honest, but we shall see. Here we go. The lights go out and the drop happens. It says TK's in first. I'm not sure how it comes up with that, but here we go. Big Blue Owl is a tyre. I love that. It looks like you might not be a tyre, but it looks like you are a tyre. I feel like me being at the front here might give me an advantage. I don't know if there's actually anything that changes the way that this goes. Yeah, you are a wheel. I love that. Giant sword and then just a wheel. Just a straight drag race here. 1 minute 20 from Max 0006 is the record right now. Don't know if we're going to break it, but we've broken just about every other record today, so we might. Rooting for Ennui. Fair enough. I'm rooting for... I don't know. At the end. Question is, are we going to make it within 10 seconds? I don't know if we are. Unbelievable. Not quite the record there. Someone, that must have been Big Blue Owl, wasn't it, who was making the sound there at the end, surely. In P2, Big Blue Owl. Not bad. I got called a cheater again because I'm just winning. 5 wins for me in 25 races. Look at this. 148 races already. That's wild. Ow. You can rack up pretty quick, can't you? Can you, you can join multiple people's races at once, can't you, as well? Pretty sure you could go into, like, 3 or 4 different streams and race 4 races at the same time. Oh, there's a pit lane. Forks is your favourite. But yeah, I think you can do multiple at the same time. We've got 2 sound-based intros now. We got Big Blue Owl and we have Ennui as well. As long as you have the energy for it. Oh, okay, interesting. There's the howl. Racks up real fast, so I'm in 2 or 3. I didn't know you could do that. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. You have a good light as well. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your evening if we don't see you back before the end. You have a good one. And thank you for being here and participating in the races. Appreciate it. In this and 2 BRs. Oh boy. How are the BRs going? Ennui? How are they going? One win so far, fair enough. You have a go on the light, you take it easy. And Gibby as well. You take care driving home, yeah? Get home safe. You take care of yourself. We're in the MLA Raceway. Interesting circuit here. We got the car park. There's no spectators here. Unbelievable this is. Thrilling stuff, and there's no one here to watch it. Can you believe that? We got the trucks here for all the teams. I do like the attention to detail, though. I've just put in, like, the trucks and stuff in there. And the cars in the pit lane. Look at that. This is actually pretty cool. This is actually... There's a little dude, look! This is actually pretty cool. We got, like, the fuel fuel cans and things there. That's amazing. I love it. Phenomenal stuff. Here we go. Race starting. Light, me, Chili, Gibby going to one side, everybody else going to the other. We've got a nice trail effect there, looking like they're spraying out smoke out the back there. Early on. Big Blue Owl, Ennui, Gibby up the front. TK, the Sonnet doing fairly well up there as well. Chili falling off at the back. Remember, the pit lane is crucial here. So, gonna do that early. Oh, we actually have some spectators. They're not actually watching the race in the grandstand, so they're just sat at a park bench. Love that. Gibby takes the lead at the front as the pace setter currently. Big Blue Owl, Ennui, Sonnet, both, all three actually, not both. All three battling it out in the midfield right now. TK, Light, and me, and then Chili has lost a lot of time already somehow, and I'm not entirely sure how. Chili, what happened? What happened? How'd you do that, Chili? How'd you fall that far back? Here we go. Round the final bend. Ennui gets the jump on Gibby there. Anyone going for the... Alright, Ennui going for the pit lane. Actually, a couple of people going for the pit lane, though. Me and Chili going for the pits as well. Very slow through the pit lane for me and Chili there. I don't know why, but very slow through the pits. Very slow. And it didn't count. What? Okay. It didn't count, Chili. Our pit didn't count. Did we go too early, do you think? That's BS. Everybody's crawling along who went in the pit lane. I'm not sure what happened there. Not going very well for us, is it? Welcome back, Demo. The front three here are screaming along, and then everyone else who went in the pits are just... We've got the pit limiter stuck on. And me and Chili's pit didn't even count, so... Light got pushed into the pit lane. This is dire. Go for another exclamation mark pit. Look at us. We're walking along. We're at walking pace. I know you can slow the race down, but can you speed it up? Oh, you can only just do slow-mo. I was going to say, we might want to speed this one up. We've still got to wait for the rest of everyone else to finish here. Look at it. It is like it's in slow-mo. Look at everyone. It's all of us going super slow, and then you've just got these guys who are in the red who are still going quicker. DK, I think, looks like he's going to win this for free, basically. Light, who unfortunately went in the pit lane, is now going at -miles an hour. We've still got 2 more laps. Oh no, TK's going in the pit. Right, well, you two are going to be going slow then. Now, you guys who went in the pit are going slow, and everyone else who's on the straight is going quick. Oh, this is painful. This is so silly. Is it going to actually pit me this time? Yay, I got my energy back. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be going slow. The update must have unfortunately broken the pit lane. A bit of a procession right now. Light is in third, and they're all the way over there. So, good stuff. Let's go into the action cam here and see. Look at the speed. Wow. Huge speed coming out here. Phenomenal. Ennui there as well in 4th. It's hard to tell where people are because people have been lapped and things already. I'm in last, I know that much. I'm miles behind. Chili's in 7th. 6th we've got Sonnet. The Hungarian flag there. Or the Italian flag turned sideways, whichever one. Probably the Hungarian flag. Big Blue Owl. ennui. Everyone just struggling along. There's light over here as well on the opposite side of the track. And then in first and second, you got Gibby and TK, who's still got a whole lap to go. Oh. We're going to be here a while, chat. Strap in. Get yourself a nice beverage and let's see who automatically goes in the pit lane again. TK's going in the pit lane. Not that you... Oh, no. No. You looked like you were going to. And now you've picked up speed again. What? Is everyone back up to full speed again? I'm so confused. What is happening? What? You all got back up to top speed again, and now you're going... No, now we're all going slow again. I'm very confused by what has happened. Okay. I don't understand what's happening here. There must be something broken with the pit lane then, because I'm pretty sure half the people who pitted in this one didn't ever attempt to pit in chat. So it just auto-pitted. So I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But there you go. Carnage ensued is what happened there, you know? Absolute carnage. Welcome in, Prisms. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Nice to see ya. We're just waiting for the broken race to finish. Auto-pitted? Yeah. I don't know. That's weird. I wonder what they did. Just got done baking. Oh, what did you make? We must know. What did you bake? What did you bake? I bet it's something good. I'm looking forward to finding out about this. Gibby's going to get second from TK in first, who's is going to make it to the line any moment. TK makes it in first. Finally, put out of his misery across the line as Gibby picks up speed. People are picking up speed on the main straight here. Light is over there and is going to finish next after Gibby. Sonnet is picking up a bit of speed. He's going to clatter the wall. Me and Chili still struggling at the back. So let's just go in order. Light is still going very slow. Banana bread cookies and oatmeal cookies. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Eating some good treats tonight. That sounds good. I hope they turn out very, very well. And they are amazing. It is like watching this on slow motion, isn't it? Who's in fourth? Ennui is in fourth. Oh, he slowed down again. Oh. At least the good thing is that it's just me and Chili. So I'm in last, so at least we're all on the last lap. Oh no, those were in order. I run a small home baker. Ah! That's actually really cool. Interesting stuff. Ah. So someone bought them then. Huh. That's pretty cool. I like the sound of that. That's a pretty cool idea. Oh. Light's finished. Nice. Did they have an extra banana bread cookie for the family? You know. Gotta get the perks of the job in there, ain't you, you know? Every once in a while you gotta sneak one yourself. Good stuff, though. Great stuff. Oh, it just ended. New track record. I find that hard to believe. I don't know what makes me think that, but I find it hard to believe that 7 minutes 44.839 is a new record for that one. Considering... Oh. That was awful. Well, TK takes the win. So there you go. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in for a race. Ennui the Wolf back in. James Duskin this time as well. Decaden, welcome in. With the join and the play there. Classic. Vintage Decaden. Chilean again as well. Oreo, you must be on break. Hello, it's nice to see you. Switched up my marb for luck. Let's have a look. We're no longer the Canadian star. We are now the alien. We're a skull. Canadian skull now. Canadian skull. Obviously, we have the I don't know what shape that even is. Oh, good bit, Oreo. Very nice to see you. We got the tire, of course, in Big Blue L. Everybody else with the defaults random selected, which is just from my skins. So we got radioactive marble right now. Prism's in as well. Josh, I'm not here. You don't see me. Oh, okay, I don't see you. I don't see you. Where have you gone? Can't see you anymore. Unbelievable. Didn't even know you were here. How do you look at the ball with the side tab? What do you mean? What, with like the people's... The person's like card that pops up on the side of the screen? I don't think you can do it before the race has started. I think you have to wait till the race starts. But then if you press the number keys, you can do that. I think that's what you're talking about. I'll show you what I mean, and then you tell me if it's right or not. But if it is, I don't think you can do it until after the race has started. No duo in chat. Do you mean this, yeah? That. If so, then that's just the number keys. The number key for each person in the top 10 from 1 to 0 on the keyboard will take you to the position of the person. So if I press 7, it will be me. There you go. If I press 1, it will take me to Chile, or Oreo is just overtaken. But everybody racing out. Chile and Ennui getting up there in the front. Decaden, James Dusk. Oreo was doing well. I've got stuck on something. Prisms has overtaken me. Big Blue L, are you stuck in the start? It looks like you're inside the map. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Not sure how that happened exactly, but you fell into the map. Unbelievable. Whoa, the big yeet there as well. Oh, that's a pretty cool ending, actually. It's a short but sweet race. Top 3, Ennui, James Dust, Decaden. Everybody else finished at the same time there with Chili, Prisms, and Oreo. Sonnet in 7. 8 for me. Big Blue L. Fortunately, never finishing this one. Because we are indeed still stuck. The Canadian Skull indeed does work out. God, we got 16,000 XP. Crazy, isn't it? We're actually really ahead of schedule today, and I don't know why. Because normally, when we do these marble streams, like streams these days are 4 hours long, so we've still got another hour left. We might even have to do another mini Grand Prix. Phone died on the charger? Oh dear. You must not have got it in quick enough. Nice to see you though, Oreo, and I hope you're having a good day today. Don't know, that's never happened. I've had it with some things before. Usually, if I ever have it on any devices, I used to have it on Apple stuff a lot. It usually meant that the battery was starting to wear out a little bit. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in. We got Prisms, Blue, Ennui, Sonnet. There's me, there's a Dusk. We'll just go with Dusk. A cool sounding name. We got Sadiola. We have a TK. I'm going to start the timer. 3:37 is the record. This is quite a long one normally. We'll see if anyone breaks TK's old record. Phone isn't even 2 years old yet, so I don't know. To be fair, though, they don't make batteries. I know it's like a bit of one of those cliche things, but they don't make phones like they used to. Batteries these days are terrible. There's a lot of stuff in phones these days that are designed to slow down over time. I think, does anyone else know about the Apple thing that they had to admit a few years back? About how when they brought out a new generation of phone, they would artificially, like, slow down the clocks on other Apple devices so that it would make you want to buy a new one because it would artificially slow down the processors in the phone. So every time a new iOS update came out with a new generation of phone, the old ones would get intentionally slower because it would promote you to want to buy a new one. Well, I like Apple stuff, don't get me wrong. Some of it's pretty good. But they do some dirty stuff as well sometimes. But then all big companies do dirty stuff, let's be real. The same color scheme as one of my favorite character, Ayo. We'll take that. It's a good color scheme. The black, white, and green is a great color scheme. A great color scheme. So they must be a great character, you know? Ad break there as well. Give it a minute. Samsung did the same. My old LG is doing great still. Yeah, my Sony phones still do pretty good. But the Apple stuff, I don't know if they still do it. I know they had to admit that they did it, but I don't know if they are still doing it. There's TK's Ghost Ball as well. Well, there's the difference in speed we were talking about earlier that we can see. Ennui and Sadiola. Next phone will probably be a Sony. I've had 3 Sony phones in a row now, and I'm a big fan of them. The only problem is the firmware stuff on the older ones is kind of annoying. So I had it the other day when I was... I got one of my old phones out for reasons. We're not going to talk about chat. I got one of my old phones out for reasons. Chili knows, though. And I tried to do the normal stuff on it, and I downloaded a bunch of updates for it. And it literally just removed the Google Play Store from the phone because it was too old. It wasn't even that old as well. I think it was like a phone from 2018 or something, 19. It's like a couple of years old, but apparently it was too old now, so they literally just removed the Google Play Store from it. It wasn't supported anymore. So I can't update anything, and I can't download any apps anymore. It's like, that's very helpful. Thanks, Sony. Or Google, I guess, who did that. But Ennui leading by miles after a previous win. Crazy. DK in third, Kazonit in second. Struggling through the boppers there. We got going on here. Both of them getting through. TK's record is about to get absolutely destroyed. Prisms is ahead of it. I'm now ahead of it as well. You got Dusk, Sadiola, and Blue L. With the very nice smoke effect coming out the back there. I very much like it. HTC M7 Solus Playstore? Yeah, I don't know. It happened the other day. Got ads, so I know here. All I said was that it must be a good character because it's a great color scheme. You know, that green, black, and white is a good color scheme. So they must be a great character, you know. Very unusual. Maybe looking to download in the Play Store online. Yeah, I tried that, but the problem is, so it's the Google Web Services by the looks of it, or the Google Play Services even. So the Google Play Services are apparently not supported on the device anymore, so I actually can't, because it's effectively still installed on the phone. You just can't access it or delete it. So I can't do anything with it. It's still there, and I can't re-download it because it says it's still on the phone. It just isn't supported anymore, which is the same thing for if you open the Google browser on it and Chrome anymore. It tells me that, that Google services aren't supported anymore. So, yeah, it's weird. What? Oh. We're stuck. Oh, we've clipped into the map. That might explain why people have been getting stuck in these today, is people are clipping inside of things. We found a fair few glitches today, haven't we? Unbelievable. Many batteries today are recycled or have recycled mats, hence not being as potent as older and more toxic batteries. That's true, Chili. That is true. Plague Knight from Shovel Knight? Well, there you go. A good character. A good color scheme, I say, a good character as well. The two high-ranking players there in the top few. I'm just outside the top 1,000. That's crazy. Sure, it's not a Huawei. No, it's definitely a Sony. It only happened with the update, so it was fine before. When I did the update on the Play Store for the Google Play Store, it removed it. So, I don't know. Very unusual. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, I read that already. Never mind. Keep getting really close to that. Ever make a homemade battery, so don't do it. It's very dangerous, but it's cool. I probably could make a battery if I wanted to, because I mean, you know, I do have a science background. Whether I'd want to or not is a different question, because I imagine it's, as you say, it's probably quite dangerous, and it's probably not as easy as you'd think. I don't know. You make dynamos and stuff that produce power, but making a physical battery is a little different. Gonna start the timer, okay? Got just over an hour left on stream. By just over, I mean an hour and 30 seconds. So we're gonna probably do another mini Grand Prix in a bit. I don't know. Go enjoy the rest of the stream. You have a good one, Sadiola. Thank you for hanging out, and you being here. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. You rest up well, and we will see you again soon, yeah? Very dangerous, but easy? Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff. Don't know if anyone's interested, but supercapacitors are becoming a more viable option to replace lithium batteries. It's an interesting read. I'll have a look at that later on, shall I? Sounds interesting. Hmm. Thank you everyone for being here again today. I haven't said that for a little bit. I appreciate you all hanging out. Ah, wrong key. There you go. Appreciate you all hanging out here today and joining for some marbs. We've been racing, lurking, chatting, whatever. First time or you've been here for a long time. I appreciate it very much. Ennui back with a Canadian star, the skull. 50-50 hit rate of wins. Gonna watch Chili this time. Chili in the middle of the pack here. Decaden up the front as well, doing fairly well this time. Because Sonnet and Ennui, both really going at it. What else we got? Me, Prisms, TK, and Dusk at the back. Evan, hello, welcome back. How did you sleep, my dude? Billy gaining on Decaden, going for that slipstream. He's actually missed. Platters the wall. Oh, Chili. It actually worked out quite well for you there. He's going to bounce off the wall. Well, he's lost a bit of time there as Chili, as Prisms comes through at the back. It's pretty tight at the back, actually, with the four of them there. We didn't let you jump rope in, did you, Evan? An interesting thing to dream about. Ennui is miles ahead now from Sonnet in front. Decaden in third. Well, I got the name wrong for a second there. I thought it was someone else. It wasn't. It was Decaden. Prisms overtakes Chili, who's running out of puff by the looks of it. Dusk is battling it really tough with TK at the back there, as I'm looking to line up Chili as well. Prisms and Chili going at it. Chili looking for the outside line, has the better run into the straight, and he's got it. Overtakes well there, Chili. Nice overtake, clean as a whistle as well. Clean as you like. Sonic actually losing a bit of time on Chili there as well. We are going to get hit with the epilepsy warning there. Oh, he's got him. Chili's got him. Chili's coming back with a vengeance. Where's this been? Decaden up to second, looking to overtake Ennui before the line moves out to try and go for it. And I don't think there's time. One corner to go, basically, around the loop. Prisms is coming back into this as well. Everybody's coming back into it. Chili looks for the undercut. Can he get it? He does as well. He pulls it off. Ennui takes the win from Decaden in second. Chili gets beat on the line. Oh, he did. Chili lost out on P3 on the line. Oh, look. It's a new record. Phrase of the day again. That was a tight competitive race again. 2 minutes 46.604. Congratulations, everyone. Ennui with another win. Racking them up. Exclamation mark play to join. We're in bizarre abandoned anticipation. Is where we are today. Bevan getting into the races. Welcome into the races, Bevan. Hope you have some good races today, Lil Bevy. Thanks again for the resub yesterday, Bevan, as well. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hang on. You can all see your names in chat. I'll do a roll call so you can know who's in as well. We got me, we got Ennui, we got Bevan, we got Decaden, Sonnet, Prisms, and Dusk. If anyone else wants to get in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark play to join. Sadly, I've got to be getting on my way home. Thanks for the stream and have a fantastic night. You too, TK. You have a good one. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for joining the races. And thank you for being part of the community. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday or the day before you did the resub as well. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Very kind. And I appreciate that very much. And of course, the split pad as well. How could I forget? Thank you very much for the split pad. I really, really appreciate it. Here we go. Pumpkins this time. Pumpkin ball. Chili, the last one standing of the mods here. Oh. 10 PM already. Where's today gone, honestly? Blown by. Blown by. Hope everyone's had a good time today while we've been hanging out here playing some marbles. I know I have. I hope everyone else has been having a good time hanging out. Caden with the redeems. Thank you very much for the hydrate spinal. Right, you're across the pond, indeed. Indeed I am. N06 right now. In the United Kingdom of England land. Dusk early on. Skips a few positions. With Chili making early progress here. Sonnet as well, doing well. Ennui, me, Evan, Decaden at the back with Prisms. Appropriate that you two are together, though. Take that. We can't split you up, you know. But Dusk going one way, Chili going the other. Sonnet mixing with Dusk as well. Chili on his own right now. Anyone else going to go to the other side? Prisms goes to the right. Ennui goes to the right. Decaden goes to the right as well. I'm struggling at the back. Say I spell map, say mess. No, Bevan. Because I know... No. Not falling for that one, Bevan. Seen through you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy. You'll have to try harder than that to get me, Bevan. Oh, Chili's died. Unbelievable. Prisms is gone as well. Oh, it's a laser. Oh. How are you supposed to get past this? What? What? Okay. Only 2 people left. Cassonnet and Bevan. And the cube's probably going to dictate who wins here. Oh, Bevan clatters straight into the back of him. Bevan, it's tight at the... Oh, Cassonnet takes the win. Pips Bevan. Right at the end there. Only 2 finishers. 161 races left. That one's a little less Bevan. Taking my customer that order? Hey, yo. That's why. That's why, Prisms. It's okay. That's alright. You were trying hard. Everybody joining. Exclamation mark play. If you want to jump in, now is your chance to join. Hop in for a few races, why not? Go on. You know you want it. You know you want it. Chile back in again as well. Here we go. 13 of 16 in the Grand Prix. Freaky chair there for a second. Here we go. 30 seconds. Time is ticking down. Been a good time today, though, hasn't it? We've still got just under an hour left. But been a good time today. We've had a good amount of races. Met some cool new people. Had a good time. And, I've had a great, fun time. I appreciate everyone being here. Here we go. Prisms, Dusk. Actually, Chile with a good run there. Sonnet as well, as always, towards the front of the last few races. Ennui fallen off a tiny bit in the last race or two. Chile looking like the best current chance here. Do a lot of these races. I'm a racist. That's what, you know. That's what we call people who race a lot, Bevan. You're right. Yep. You know, you've got scientist, you know, optometrist, racist, you know, all occupations. People who race quite a lot, you know. Here we go. Ennui actually leading out now. I said earlier you haven't been doing too well. You've got Ennui and Dusk at the front. Caden in third. All beating the record again as well, of course. Ennui leading through the barrier there. All three actually pretty close in here. Here we go. Oh! That's where the time got made up, apparently, by the ghost ball. Well, there you go. No one's going to beat the record today. A record that does not fall. That's actually a surprise. Ennui going to be the first one to get through, followed by Decaden and Dusk. Oh, never mind. Are these... Oh, that was a massacre. Everybody failed out the front three. We had two fell through the middle, and one hit too hard and bounced over the end. Unbelievable. Bevan taking the first win of the season out of 2 races. Unbelievable. Good stuff. I may have cursed you slightly there. Just a touch, you know. It's the saber. It's the saber. Play to join. Exclamation mark, place to join if you want to hop in. We got Ennui, we have Prisms, we got me, Bevan, and the Sonnet. If anyone else wants in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark, play. Hop in. I'm gonna start the timer. Chili back in. Good stuff, Chili. Organic Eggnog popping in for some races as well. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow earlier, as we appreciate it. Welcome in, Organic Eggnog. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Well, actually, or whatever day it is in your part of the world. You could be Thursday. Could be Australian, I suppose. I hope you're having a good day. Here we go. Again, I don't know if pits are going to be broken in this one, so I'm actually just not going to pit just in case. In the Saber. At least this one's a lot faster, so. We've got the Blimp up there as well. The Cowboy who's going to watch everyone go around the corner. Ennui leading out in first from Eggnog. Prisms. Good stuff. Leading out well. Didn't make it in time. Alright, Decaden, don't you worry. We've still got a couple more races left before the end of this Grand Prix anyway. We've still got, well, we've still got like 45 minutes of stream, so we'll probably do like a mini Grand Prix again or something. We'll wrap up about 4 hours. That's about as much as I can usually deal with. The social battery. Oh! Ennui going for the pit lane there. Not actually pitting, but did go in the pit lane. And it looks like it actually counted. And you didn't slow down, so the pit lane looks to be working this time. I am gonna use that myself. Why not? You don't actually seem to be any quicker, but then I guess they're in yellows right now, so. Caden going for the pit lane, even though not in the race. I like the enthusiasm. Prism's out front now. Eggnog second. Sonnet in third. Fourth for Ennui. Benefiting from the pit lane, the auto pitting. Here we go. What's going to happen this time? Everybody else starting to struggle into the orange now. Slow around the corner. The pits are going to be coming out now. Ennui not going for the pit this time. Eggnog and... Oh, no. Is it actually slowing us all down again? No. Okay, we're all right. The pit actually worked properly. Pitting did work this time. Nice. Prism's Eggnog, Ennui on the top three. Bevan struggling, Kazonit coming back into it. Chili and me as well, all starting to rack up that, that lost time from pitting again. Anyone try kombucha before? That's random, Chili. What does pitting do? So pitting, you see how the color on the number of the laps here? You've got red, you've got a yellow, and you've got greens. Green means you have like maximum kind of like stamina left. Think of it like that. Bevan's basically run out of stamina. Green means that you and me have got loads of stamina left, and yellow means you're starting to run out. If you pit, it refreshes the stamina, gives you more. So it means you can go faster basically in the race. Prisms is going to get a free pit stop. Bevan in the pit as well there for free. Chili starting to slow down now. Ennui at the front in the red, actually still leading. Doesn't really look like the pace is giving us that much here. I mean, we are closing down, but acceleration definitely maybe is better with the green right now, but yeah. Some of these you can tell a lot easier. In I don't remember the name. I think it's the Glade is the name of it. In the Glade, there's a massive long straight, and you can see the difference between red and green speed in there, because they can catch up from miles behind with the greens. You need one with a long straight, though. You found a local shop that sells kombucha. There you go. This is where you see it on the straight here. This is where you see the speed difference come in. No one else back here, so Eggnog is in the back right now. Current leader is Kazonit, followed by me, followed by Prisms, followed by Bevan, followed by Chili, followed by Ennui, and Eggnog. Have I left it? And actually, am I going to be able to hold this together? I mean, there's some greens. I think I might lose it on the final straight if I do manage to stay ahead until that point of time. We shall see, though. It's going to be tight, we know that much. Into the final couple of corners. Switch back there from me and Kazonit. Definitely a nice little move. Eggnog starting to struggle at the back in the red now. I am still in yellow, so we're... Oh, no, the orange has kicked in. Now we might be in trouble. Kazonit gets underneath us. There you go. It's probably all over. The pace has set in. Me and Bevan, I don't think we're going to hold on here. Bevan goes for the block on Chili. Chili is probably going to scream down the straight here any second. Is closing in. Not quite enough to catch me, though, so I take the P2. Chili for 3, Bevan 4. Ennui in 5. Prism 6. And 7th for Eggnog, who's just casually rolling along at the end there. Look at that. Oh, look. It's a new record. Praise of the day is back. Eggnog in the top 2k as well. Next map, this will be 15 of 16 abstract freaky activity. Let's hop in, shall we? Let us hop in. Let us commence forth. On Weekers on it, me and Chili currently. And if you want to hop in, exclamation mark play to join. Still got a bit of time left while we do another few races. So still plenty of time. Prism's back in. Decaden, now's your chance if you want to hop back in again as well. Exclamation mark play if anyone wants to hop in. Now's your chance. I'm gonna start the timer. Just the 5 of us this time. Easy wins coming back into the fold again now. A smaller lobby size, remember. 3 wins coming up for everybody here. Here we go. 1 in 5 chance to win, 20% chance. Ouija just a second too late to hop in there. We're going to wait at the bottom of the spiral. Welcome back to Ouija. Welcome back. Who's going to go in first? Prisms, maybe, actually. Although I'm ahead, I'm higher up in the funnel. Yeah. Oh, although I did have a last-minute change of direction there somehow. Which is pretty equal, to be fair. Ennui, the first one to come out. Prisms, Chili. Zonnet doing fairly well through the middle of there. Prisms taking the lead. Ennui at the back. Flying along, look at you all. You're all doing well. Ennui at the back again. Stuck in the blocks, Chili and Ennui at the back. Me getting thrown around in the middle of the washing machine here, the tumble dryer. Nice little rainbow sort of pattern over here on these little nubs. Interesting looking stuff. Getting the benefit there of hitting Prisms and Kazonit, I think, there to drop down quicker. So I end up taking the lead out of nowhere. Prisms in second. Landmine. Oh, it isn't a landmine, is it? Oh, it's just a bar. I thought it was a landmine. Oh. Looks like you just got haunted by a ghost, Chili and Ennui. It's unfortunate. I'm not sure. Oh, Prisms has been nicked as well. This is a bit evil, isn't it? I think Kazonit might be about to get... Yep. This is evil. Nice. Well, alright then. Welcome in, Jonas. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're having a good one. Yeah, no one finished. We all died. We all died. Welcome back, Dima, again. Okay, and you? It's going good. We're having a good time. We're hanging out with good people, having fun. It's a good day today. Decent day. Can't say that super often in the more recent times, so I'll take it. It's been a great day today, and I'm very happy about that. Bevan back in. James Dusk in as well. Who have we got? Got Dima, Ennui, me, Gazonet, Ouija, Jonas, Prisms, Dusk, Bevan. Anyone else want to say now's your chance? Exclamation mark. Play. I forgot what it was for a second. I'm going to start the timer. Chili, if you want back in, I know you've been in a bunch of these recently. Now's your chance. I got called in an hour early. Oh dear. That's no good, Bevan. You have to when do you have to go then? Or are you already at work now? Surely you should have left by now, shouldn't you? Or are you on a later shift again? Leave for the call? No worries. No worries, Chili. I got you. Want to teach me how to do inventory? Oh. I can't imagine that'd be that bad though, can it? Start at 4, which is what, midnight for me. You still got a little bit of time yet though, Bevan. I guess I don't know how long your commute is, but you might still have a little bit of time. Record held by Sean of 156.687. We shall see if it will stand. Leave my house at 3. Fair enough. Right as we end stream, actually, Bevan. It was perfect timing. Perfect time. Dima at the front, followed by Bevan, followed by Ouija, followed by Dusk, Chili, Jonas, Prisms, Ennui, and then me and Kazonet at the back there. Nice little procession. Everyone sort of coming along quite well there. Dima at the front, looking for the bots. Bevan gonna get a win. Gonna be interesting to see if Bevan can pull a win today before leaving. Actually, Bevan's already got a win, haven't they? You won earlier, Bevan, didn't you? Well, there's the ghost wall of Sean, who somehow flew miles past everything. But I think we found out how Sean managed to break the record, and I don't think anyone's gonna beat it. Bevan makes it through the things there. Dusk getting through as well nicely through there. Clasters into the back of Bevan. Kazonet as well doing well. Everybody who seems to have come from the back here is doing better. Kazonet, too fast for their own good, flies up over the edge of the wall. It must have been. Too fast on the boost. Dima as well coming along now in 3rd. Although Ennui is looking pretty dangerous to try and steal this. Me and, is that Prisms, are parked right on top of each other. And you got Chili at the back with Ouija and Jonas. Dusk takes the win. Followed by Bevan. Can't believe you forgot. I didn't forget, Bevan. Well, Ennui just got launched. So, there you go. And you've got me and Prisms. Splitting the difference there, going to be 4 and 5. Jonas was over the middle and now is dead. Would have taken 7th place or 6th place. Now gone. Unbelievable. Chili and Ouija, the last 2. Chili comes in 6th. And 7th for Ouija at the back. Nicely done. Dusk takes the win. Another 390. We've almost made 20k XP in one stream. Like, they must have bumped up the XP gains or something. Oh, that was the end of the Grand Prix. That was the end. We didn't even see it. Well, dramatic twist of fate. It's the streamer and the mods who win. I came second. TK wins. Me in second and Chili in third. Albeit we did a lot of races, so there's a good chance that we would have picked up a lot of points there. But welcome back, TK. You won. There you go. Look at that. 16 races, 21 participants. There's one person cut off the board there, which is Oreo, who's in for one. Look at that. Big Blue L in 15th with the first set of points. Prisms in 14. May in 13. A 12 for Dima. Decaden taking 11th. 10th for Light Fire Spirit. 9th for Dusk. Of course, I'm getting called a cheater. 8th for Sparkus. Gibby in 7th. Bevan in 6th. 5th for Kazonet. Ennui in 4th. 3rd for Chili. 2nd for me. And TK takes the win. Wild. We have 30 minutes left. Let's do a quick shop check again, see if there's anything interesting. Not really. If there's anything there, I'll probably end up getting with me coins. Let's do... So we've got about 25 minutes. Let's do 7 races. 1, 2, 3, that's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Welcome back, Ouija, after the answer. Thank you for sitting through the ad break. I appreciate it. I know people don't like ads, but unfortunately, I do stream full time. So, you know, gotta make it where I can, you know? Unfortunately. Everybody getting back in. We got Dusk, Ouija, Ennui, Chili, TK, me, Decaden, Prism. Everybody back in. Hope I win this time. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Bevan back in as well. I'm going to start the timer, because on it back in as well. Got my tea in the microwave. Bevan, you are evil. Evil, I tell you. We all have a chance as long as Lynx doesn't show up. That's true. I'm not sure where Lynx is. I haven't seen Lynx for... Did we see Lynx yesterday? I think we saw Lynx yesterday. For a little bit, but I'm not sure what Lynx is up to today. I haven't seen them anywhere, so I think we're safe from Lynx's tyranny today. Ethan, yeah, honestly. Bevan is just built different, you know? Bevan's just an animal. Ennui in 700th. And Cos on it. 500th. And 14th. 15th, I almost said. I've got to be in the top 1k now, surely, or close to it anyway. Here we go. Split into the multiple different tracks there. There's a couple of different lanes that people are in. A couple of people in the middle, a couple of people on the right, a couple of people on the left. Burgers from the microwave. That sounds really good. You know, that sounds amazing, you know. I bet it'd be really, the bun would be really toasted, you know. They wouldn't be soggy at all. Multi-racing? By who? Me? I'm not. No. I'm not multi-racing. I can barely keep track of my own stream, let alone be racing in another one at the same time. Tonight's been surprisingly good, actually. Like, usually it's an absolute nightmare. I'm like all over the place. Tonight's been a good night. Just soft, so good. That sounds really good, you know? Nice soft bun. Sounds amazing. Microwave with the worst invention ever? I mean, it has its purpose and it's good for what it is. It's just the microwave has been used too much these days, you know? For its intended purpose, the microwave is phenomenal. But it's awesome to hear. What, tonight's been a good night? You mean? Tonight's been a great night, to be honest. I mean, honestly, probably gonna say the best stream of July or close to it. I reckon. And we're right at the end, which is kind of cool. It's nice to end on a nice note. The summer's not been particularly kind to me, so it's, you know, in streaming terms and IRL terms. So it's nice to end the month and kind of end, you know, the sort of main part of the summer being June, July, and kind of have finished with a flourish, you know? Oh, Prisms has been yeeted up and actually lands it back on the steps. Beautiful. I keep winning, though. Ennui in second, Jonas looking for third, and Prisms in 4. Chili is dead, TK's dead, Dusk is dead, Ouija's dead, Kazonet's dead. Look at that from Decayed and bouncing. That's a phenomenal flick down the steps. Oh my god. That's a great flick down the steps. Beautiful stuff. We haven't broken a record for a while. I'm a little sad about that. What's that? 2 races in? Oh, that was the first race. Never mind. Love microwave pants. Interesting. What is this? Oh, hello. We're in the... Oh, it goes up. Oh, this is going to take ages. What is this? What is this hellscape? Oh my lord. And there's teleporters that I bet will take you down back to the start again. This... Okay. So we're going to help out the person at the top here. I'd assume this is like, that's supposed to be like a dress or something, is it? It's kind of like a bit like Jump King, this, I think, you know? This is Jump King in Marble's form. Nice. Here we go. I'm gonna start the timer. Chili, if you want in, now's your chance, my dude, as well. I'll give you the little the poke again. Now's your chance, Big Chili. Hop right in. Good job, Chili. There you go. Look at those follower emotes. Are they follower emotes or are they ones that have been unlocked with channel points? Actually, no, I say that. I don't remember what the follower emotes are on the channel. Oh no, what's happened, Ouija? What's happened? Time to be here for an hour? What do you mean? If you're planning on being here for an hour, I hate to disappoint you, but I do have to say that we are wrapping up stream in about 20 minutes. Emma, trying to snipe in the race last minute. Just a second too late, though. Hey, Emma. Give a shout out for Emma, please. How many times I last in a row? I have no idea. I haven't been keeping track. However, we could look at the VOD and find out. How you doing, Emma? Nice to see you. I've been enjoying watching your streams the last couple of nights. I noticed your last couple for a while because I saw your announcement on Twitter as well. So good luck with all that stuff as well. I hope that all goes very smoothly and very well, and there isn't any problems and things, of course. As Emma is very, very close to having a baby now. And we love Emma. Her streams are great, and she's very, very nice. And you should all go check her out if you don't.
Really?
Excuse me? Coming in here, dropping your prime subs. You what? Lord Shaq said it best. That can't be right. Really? Thank you very much, Emma. I really appreciate the prime. Very kind of you. Yeah. Yeah, Emma is, it was the first week of August, isn't it? I think you're expecting. So it's about a week. Well, we say 2 weeks because you know what it's like. Babies are unpredictable. So it could be any time within this week or next week, really. You don't really know, do you? But yeah, massive congrats to Emma for that as well. Still streaming up until now as well, which I think is still pretty impressive in itself. But you're about to go on maternity leave, so we won't be seeing you for a little bit. But yeah, it's amazing. Thank you so much for the prime again. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, Emma. You didn't need to do that. And now, as you know, as a fellow streamer, I'm now obligated to tell you that thank you for using your prime on me, because you could have used that in any channel on Twitch, and you used it in here. So I appreciate it. That's the prime sub obligation. You have to say that every time someone primes. It's the law. I don't make the rules, you know. Wang, what's happened here then? What? Everybody else is back here. We're all here. We're all struggling, and then it's just, this. Oh. I see what's happened. You're stuck in the cage. Oh yeah, wait. Jonas, you died. How did you die? Oh, you must have rolled off the edge or something. I think it would be even better. What if I sounded so like... If I sounded like an employee that said the same line like 500 times in a day, you mean? Enjoy your emotes as well, Emma. Enjoy your emotes. Eee. The problem is, though, it's hard not to sound enthusiastic when someone subs, because it's really cool. Really cool when someone decides to do that. I can't not, you know. I cannot contain my excitement when someone decides that this channel is somehow worthy enough. Honestly. Oh, I fell in between the steps then. Bloody hell. So, I don't know if you're actually going to get out of there. Oh no, TK has come out. I guess you had to wait for everyone else. I don't know. Ouija is stuck miles at the back. There you are, Ouija. You are... Oh, you've glitched into the map. Okay, we've seen this plenty of times today. So, yeah, they updated marbles like yesterday or the day before or something with the new season, and it seems to be fairly buggy at the minute. A lot of people getting stuck in the walls and stuff today, so... we also had the pit lane was broken in one of the races earlier where people were auto-pitting, and then it would slow them down to like crawling speed. It was bizarre. The store is closing in 3 hours. The store? Oh, Chili's gone off the edge. Unbelievable. Chili is dead. Out of 12 people, so there's, yeah, there's, what, 3 deaths then? Sonnet and me are battling up here at the front. Oh yeah, Emma didn't... I was going to say it must be Emma, the other one, but you didn't quite make it in, did you? It's not Bevan, it's not TK. I don't think it was a coloured name, was it? Map is interesting. That's one way to describe it. This is Zerdo King 9's Legendary Travelling Galaxy, as it's known. It's, you know, it's an escalator. Basically what it is, isn't it? It's one giant escalator. An interesting time.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Ennui has done it off the edge. Bevan's had enough of walking up the steps as well. Ouija is still stuck in the wall, but you might end up getting out. You never know, because it has happened a few times. Probably not, though, I'll be honest. It's not looking great for you. Decaden. What are you doing? What are you doing? I've won again, haven't I? Oh, my God. I know I try and say it's not rigged, but like, we all know it is, alright? We all know I'm supposed to win. I'm the streamer. Come on now. Gotta look good. I've got to win something, chat, alright? Gotta win something. Participation trophies weren't enough anymore. I needed to win. Thank you very much, Decaden, for the gift sub to Prisms. I appreciate it very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting us up to Prisms there. I appreciate that very much. And that is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Me and Kazonnet are the only two. Oh, Ouija's died. I wonder if the fire's coming. It is. The fire is indeed coming. It's going to be a question of whether Prisms can outrun the fire. Probably. There's only going to be 5 finishers until Decaden makes it out as well. That fire is quite quick. Thank you very much, though, Decaden. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you to gift a sub to Prisms. Yeah. Been a wild stream today, hasn't it? Been a good stream. And, yeah. We've had great fun. Been a great time as well. We've got 10 minutes left. A few more races now. But... oh, look. It's a new record. Praise of the day. 7 seconds we were quicker than that. Oh, it was Jonas and Dusk as well. That was it. That was the other one who I was missing. What is this? We'll speed these up a little bit because... oh, I'm in the top 1k! Yes, finally. Bollocks. Yeah, bollocks, Bevan. Yeah. That gets me every time. Yeah. Caden, Emma, TK, Ennui, Ouija, all in. Chili. Knock knock. Now's your chance, Chili. Thank you for the hydrate as well, TK. I appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for me. Making sure I drink, because actually I don't tend to. It's actually illegal for me to hydrate unless someone uses one in the stream. So otherwise I'll die of dehydration. It's a true fact. If someone doesn't redeem a hydrate while I'm offline, I'll actually die of dehydration because I won't drink water for like a month at a time. That's how it works. Kill the Tamagotchi, yeah. Ouija with the spam silent alert redeems, though. There you go. I should probably put a limit on that. Then again, there's kind of no reason to spam the redeem, so like I don't... Probably not even worth putting a limit on it, is there? I'm not sure if you're actually going to silent lurk though, but if you are, have a good silent lurk. Here we go. Thank you everyone for being here again today. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for hanging out. Turn off the cooldown for hydrate like the good old days. You remember, Bevan, when you redeemed like 14 hydrates in like a minute and I did them all? We can go back to those days. How long till April? What, 9 months? 9 months? No, I guess well, we're almost at the end of this month, so I guess it depends how you view that. Should be 9 months, shouldn't it? You got 200k channel points ready. Do I need to come up with something like a high channel point redeem for people to actually use that's worth it? Too many people have got like 200 plus k channel points, and I have nothing worth spending them on. Like, I need a big one. I feel like that's kind of like all over here with that stuff these days. Is people like, I have like this many channel points, but I can't use them. Be able to summon a second identical Nox cat. Gift the random sub for 200k. I feel like that 200k is like, it's too much for that. See, the only problem with that is it's like, it's one of those things where with the gift the random sub, albeit it's probably not going to get rid. Oh, okay. Oh, this is from the same guy who made the last one. He bumps the shield out, and if you don't go fully inside, you don't go into the end zone. Well, I'm dead, probably. No, I finished. Okay, well that was a little bit naff, I'll be honest. I liked the animation of the guy bumping the shield out, but like, that was a little bit dodgy, I'd say, that last one there. Not the best thing I've seen in the world. It wasn't too bad though. I screamed. Make the price mighty for 100k. We should be able to, yeah, for the identical Nox cat. 1 penny is in channel points. I can do some math. Well, if you did 1 penny as a channel point, I mean, it would cost like 500 for a gift sub. But see, the problem with that is if you have a gift sub thing, you don't want it to be so, like, in the nicest possible way. You don't want it to be so easy to get that everyone already uses it, because you'll be broke in about a week. I mean, like, this week I already had to cut down my subs list again for the first time in a while. I'm down to, I think, my lowest ever amount of subs on Twitch at this point. $200k is too much for that, though, I think. Because keep in mind, if the way I like to think of it with channel point redeems is, how much would it take to get 200k channel points? Like, how long does it take? If you're here every day, which realistically, let's say, you know, most people probably aren't going to be here every day because you've got commitments and other things as well. So you're not going to be here every stream. So you're here, say, 3 streams a week. If you're here every day for those 3 days, from start minute 1 of the stream to final minute of the stream, how much could you get? How long would it take to get 100k? I'd probably say it would take you a couple of months to get 100k. If you want to jump in for the races as well, exclamation mark play to join. Committed to stream, yeah. You have 222k and I've been here for a lot. I think Undo has the most, like 300k. I know Oreo has like 385,000 or something. 285,000 or 200 and something 5,000, I can't remember. 225, 280, it's 200 and something 5. She has a lot as well. Undo has a lot. I mean, I can tell you based on watch time who... Oh, Forks has probably got a load. I can tell you who the top few people are on watch time on the channel if you want. Because I can look that up on Stream Elements. 10k is better? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where I'd have to weigh up as to whether it's something I can actually afford to run as a redeem. Because even if I said I did it 1 per stream, if I was paying out 20 bucks a week in gift subs, then like, probably I actually get half of that back effectively because Twitch... Actually, no, I don't. But this is something interesting as well that people don't know about when it comes to Twitch things. When they did the currency conversion switch, it now means that everybody's like sub stuff is out of whack. So because I pay in pounds, I actually would make less back on my own sub if I sub to myself than someone would if they paid in dollars. I realized this the other day when I was looking at something else. I think something... I think if you buy a sub over here in pounds, it works out as something like I get 190 back in dollars. So if I actually subbed to myself and paid for a sub to myself, I would actually, like, wouldn't even get 50% of it back from the sub. Because I would only be getting, like, 1/3 of the sub revenue. We read out the top amount of people with watch time in the stream here, if you discount me and the bots. So the top is Undo. Then you've got TK, Chili, Dev, Bevan, Forks. Although Forks' will be slightly higher because he's had a previous name. Oreo is 9. But if you take 2 out from the top, so that'd be 7. 8 would be Spartacus. 9 is Pucker. And 10 is Shaggy. There's a bit of a drop-off after that. Wagnus is still in the top 50. I love that as well. How is he still in the top 50? Chili, you can jump in the race as well. Don't forget. Takes 6 months to get 80k if someone streams 5 days a week for 5 hours a day. Really? Oh, well, there you go. Well, I guess it depends on whether you're subbed or not as well, I guess. If you're subbed, then obviously you make more channel points. Who's the newest? Oh, I have no idea. To be honest, like the thing is, it's probably not worth looking at that, because if I looked at who the newest is, it'll be a bunch of people who've either been in for not enough time to record on the chart, so like 0 minutes, or it'll come up with 10 minutes, which is I think the lowest interval of time you can watch for that it'll record. And it'll probably be hundreds of people. It'll be all the people who came in, like, checked out stream and then went, nah, and just left, you know? Also tier 3 at one point, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I think you do get more, but still. I think she's the only tier 3. She's the only tier 3 we've ever had in the channel, actually, which is really cool. We've had 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3 on the channel in the time we've had it. Really cool. Welcome in, Paul. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing good. Long time no see. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Paul. How you been? I know you've been very busy, haven't you? I remember last time we talked to you, you had like a lot of stuff going on, so we you had a lot of like interesting news. I think you'd started a new job and things like that. Hope life's treating you well. I mean, yes and no, honestly. July, all right. June, shit. May, pretty good. April, very good. Basically, like, we slowly descended. We've gone down the steps. We went from April, which was good, into May, which was good, into June, which was atrocious, into July, which has been mostly atrocious, but has started to pick up a little bit. So, it's been a bit of a rough couple of months, to be honest, so, with various different things. Doesn't help that prices of, like, everything in this entire country have increased, so it's like, that makes things a lot more frustrating as well. But everything's just incredibly expensive right now. And it's a pain in the ass. Planning a wedding? Whoa, that's come out of nowhere. You have a good one, Onwe. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thank you very much for the follow again earlier. And hopefully we'll see you around again at some point. We'll be playing marbles again next week, so we do it as a weekly thing every Wednesday. So we may see you then. But we also do stream a couple of other times during the week with other stuff, if that's anything you're interested in. So, yeah, we do some Pokemon stuff. We do some shooters every once in a while and things as well. So schedule on Twitter and in Discord. And there's some links below for that stuff as well. But yeah, it's very nice to meet you. And thank you for hanging out with us for so long. I really appreciate it. We're actually basically at the end of stream anyway. We'll finish the races and then we'll wrap up. So you've done well. And thank you very much for being here. You have a good one. Did I not tell you? I thought I did. I don't remember, honestly. You have a good one as well, Ouija. You make sure you take care of yourself, yeah? If you are sick, then I hope you feel better soon. And you... it's nothing too bad, you know? Whatever. You know what I mean. Take care of yourself, my dude. You take care of yourself. There's on it at the back. Ouija. Chili. There's me. There's Onwe. TK is at the front again, somehow. TK's killing it right now. Sorry to hear things have been rough for you, but I hope you no can be channel and just think about the people who make you happy. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's nothing I'm not used to. The last few years have been very, like, mixed for me, all in all. We've had, like, good months, bad months, various reasons, so, you know. I'm lucky that I have, like, some really good people around. I'm also incredibly lucky that I still have stream and stuff as well to kind of keep me busy. So. Decaden going to take the win here by looks of it. So, yeah. I'm lucky, but then at the same time, you know, things are a little tight outside in IRL, so it is what it is. Yeah, man flu, is it, Ouija? You'll be alright, don't you worry. Headache and a runny nose. You'll live, I think. You might make it through. That's really really cool though. Congratulations, Portal, on their planning the wedding. Very nice to see you again as well. We've got 5, 6, and 7, so 3 races left. We're gonna speed up through these last couple, just because you know, we technically should have finished by now, and we've hit our quota for the day of stream. So we're gonna speed up. I'm gonna start the timer the second we get into the race. So exclamation mark play to join if you want to get in. Pop in if you want, exclamation mark play. Now's your chance. Last couple of races of the night. I've gone up by like 200 places there as well. Portal, Prisms, Decaden, Kazonet, TK, Chili, and me. Currently in. Tab, you haven't seen Shags today. I know Shags has been well into the races the last couple of weeks. Probably busy looking at apartments again. Decaden with a classic exclamation mark join. Vintage Decaden there again as well. Always good when my schedule lines up and I can tune into your stream. Yeah, it's nice. It's always nice when we get to see you, you know. You I know it's kind of like that weird thing that people always say. I feel like everybody says this if you ever talk to them. You do often wonder about, you know, you see people who come in and kind of hang out for a little bit and start, you know, come back for a couple of streams and things, and then you always have that moment of like one day you go, I haven't seen them for like 2 months, and go, I wonder where they are these days. Wonder what they're up to. Because it happens a lot where you'll have people who kind of like be in that in-between phase of new viewer and regular, and you're kind of like, huh, they're pretty cool. And then they just disappear out of nowhere, and it's like, I wonder what happened to X person. I feel like it happens all the time. It's nice to, you know people are getting on alright and things, you know, and people are doing well. Because of course, it's at the end of the day, it's like, we're all just random strangers on the internet, aren't we? So, oh, it's all going wrong for everyone here. I don't think anyone's going to live this one. Prisms is the own... Oh, no. Already dead. No winner. Well, I said we needed a fast race. We got 15 XP. Oh, my God. Advancing Charming Activity. That's the name of it. Chrissy 19291s. I'm going to start the timer. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop in while you can. This looks like a long one. Oh boy. Is on it back in again. Anyone else want to hop in? Oh, everyone's in. Decaden, Portal, Prisms. There's Chili. Very caring person, my dude. There's a great quality to have. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not that it's a great quality. Not that, but I don't know. I'm not that great. I'm alright. I'm just another average person, you know. We were talking about this kind of thing earlier. It's we were talking about this when we were talking about Twitch stuff generally earlier, and I said then that it goes quite a long way when it comes to being someone who's on the internet, who is just a normal person. And it's actually one of the things that's happened a lot. There's a few people I've spoken to who I kind of become friends with over the years, and I've had a chat with them every once in a while, and you go and catch up, and you kind of go, how did we even become friends? I don't really know. It just sort of happened. Usually the response that I'll get from any of them as to why I became like friends with them, or why they struck up more of a thing than just being X person in chat. Pretty much all of them are just like, yeah, you're just normal. You know, you're just like a normal person. So it's like, it's quite nice that it's like, it does go a long way, and I think people don't realize that a lot on Twitch. If you don't come in and the first thing you say is like a slur or something, then you've already done better than like 50% of the people on the platform. Like literally, I'll give you an example, right? The other day I was looking in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Okay. Looking at people in Scarlet Violet. And I went into someone's stream. They were pretty small, really small. They had like 2 viewers or something. And I went in and thought, I'll go in and say hi in there. And one person had said something in their chat since they'd started. I can't remember. They haven't been going that long. But one person had come in who was a rando, right? They came in and they said, like, I have this drink right now. What do you think of it? And they asked what the drink was, and he just went, it's bleach. And it's like, bro... like, you've come into a fucking stream of someone with like 20 followers who's brand new to streaming, and the first thing you thought you'd lead with is that. What the fuck's wrong with you, honestly? It's like, that's why I say it pays to be like a normal person. Because like half the people these days are just like, I don't know. Some people are just dumb when it comes to like coming into chats and stuff, and it baffles me that people like do some of the stuff they do. Clipped when everyone died from hitting the wall. Thank you for clipping that, Emma. I appreciate it. Clipping goes a long way as well, actually, when it comes to stream stuff. Especially with that new did anyone ever hear about that? TwitchCon. They announced some new feature they're going to add, which is going to be kind of like on the front page or something, or under a new section. It's going to be like clips from recommended streams that people think you'd like. So it'll be like a reel of clips, kind of like TikTok, where you can go on there and it'll be like recommended clips from people. And it's kind of an interesting idea. So clipping things is actually a really good way to get your streamers noticed. So, you don't mind. Very late to say that because someone needed me. Alright, Emma, don't you worry. It's actually a good idea. Yeah, at TwitchCon Paris, they announced actually a lot of good stuff. To be fair. I came back to trim the clip. I hope people see that. I will post it in the Discord later as well. I'll make sure that everybody sees it. I will post it. You can be sure of that, Emma. It annoys me so much, it really does. See, the thing is, right, it's like, if people come in and be weird in someone's chat for the first time, if you're doing a big... Not that I'm condoning people do it anywhere, but if you're doing a big streamer's chat, right, or even if you did it somewhere like here, right, somewhere that's not, like, massive stream or anything, but somewhere that's bigger than, like, just started, right, I've got, like, 3 or 4 mods or whatever who are going to sit in chat and just snipe someone, yeah? So, like, someone comes in, like, I remember... I'll give you an example of something that someone said in the chat before, right? We played XCOM 2 before, yeah? I'll quote what they said. We played XCOM 2 before in chat, right? And we had a German person who was our grenadier specialist, yeah? And the person we had, we'd given him gas grenades. So you can see where this is going, can't you? And we ended up sending the guy out and fired off a shot with a grenade launcher. And the first thing you see from the guy is something like, not the first time the Germans have used gas, is it? And it's just like, mate, you've said like one thing in the chat and you come out with that fucking... What is wrong with you? You know, it's like insta-ban. But like, if you're a tiny streamer or whatever and you don't have any mods or anything, it's way more difficult and kind of awkward to have to deal with stuff like that. It's like me, you know, Chili or someone's just going to slap them across the face and send them packing. But like, small streamer. Yeah. He was wanting to post his banger, honestly, yeah. It's like, how do you... After people say stuff like that, it's like, I wonder if they're surprised they get banned or not. If they sit there and go, oh, damn, got banned. You know, it's like, what do you expect? Some people do some real dumb shit. Is that what I have to look forward to? You'll probably be alright, Decaden. You'll probably be fine. That shouldn't be a thing to put people off of streaming or anything either, but like those people do exist. We don't get them very often. Honestly, if you look at actual people who've come in and been banned for being dicks in this stream, I've been streaming about 2.5 years, right? People who've actually been banned for coming in and being a dick are not just banned for being bots. Probably less than 5. And like even when you see it in other chats, like the puppy hater got banned, but like you don't really see that many people. Not that many people actually get banned for being like dicks. Most people just get banned for being a bot or spamming or whatever it is that they do. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Portal. Thank you for sitting through the ads. As I always feel the need to say this because I know people don't like ads, but when it comes to the ads thing, I do stream full time, so you know, squeezing out any stuff where I can is actually pretty important. So yeah. So funny once you realize they look so odd, kicking in the door with those vibes. Honestly, yeah. Chili, now's your chance if you want to get in as well for the final race of the night, everyone. I'm ringing the final race bell. Ding, 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 ding. Fuck am I doing, honestly? The laugh track. I always forget I have my stream deck right there. The laugh track. There you go. Yeah, like some people are just wild. I really appreciate it, Paul. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. As I explained earlier as well, I know there's kind of a misconception when it comes to Twitch things as well. If people go, ads make you no money. They actually do. So... yeah. It's unfortunately not only a necessary evil, but something that actually does genuinely benefit people. So it's always something to consider, I think, when you get hit with a few ads, that it does actually benefit the person on the other side of the screen. So. You don't have to like it, but it's important to remember that, I think. Emma leading out for the final race of the night. Here we go, Portal. 1 in 7 chance of winning, because Sonnet currently the top 500 rank here. Emma with the angry... Oh, Emma's gone off the edge with Portal. Unbelievable. Portal saw Emma go and thought that was the right direction. It's a terrible misplay. We're in fun universal jaunt. That's where we are right now. Recently joined a nudist colony. The first few days were the hardest. Get out of it, Bevan. Yeah. Banned. That was actually a good one, Bevan. I'll give you that. That was a bit uneventful, wasn't it, in the end? Kazonit takes the win, though. The happy ice cream there. Congratulations, Kazonit, for getting another couple of points there. And getting up to almost 2k now. Look at you there. 437th position. Let's see, is it actually going to show us the correct camera this time? Oh, it doesn't reveal it very well anymore. They need to change that. Oh. I won again. That's awkward. We didn't see the end screen, right? No. Oh wow, it crashed. Wow, that's so weird. It crashed. No, we didn't get to see the end screen. Wow, that's so strange. That's a pretty cool skin. That's so weird. It crashed. Wow, I didn't see what happened there. Oh wow. Wow, that's so weird, man. Wow, such a shame. There we go. We close out of marbles. This stream was filmed in front of a live studio audience. Well, everybody, we've come to that point at the end of the night. We've done 4 hours and 20 minutes almost, the meme number. And you know what? The achievement of the whole stream is compared to the last few weeks, yeah, we did not drop a single frame in tonight's stream. No frames dropped in the entire 4 hours and 20 minutes. And that includes when I had to download the 5 gig marbles update. So, hell yeah. Because as some of you all know, if you were here the last couple of weeks, the internet was giving me a pain in the ass. I think it was a Windows update. I'm pretty sure it was a Windows update because I downloaded another one a couple of days later. Like about probably a week later, and it fixed it all. So I think that must be what it was. But it must have broken the internal internet. I don't know. It probably fucked. You know what Windows is like? It always breaks something. Windows are just as bad as Ubisoft when it comes to that. If anyone plays R6 Siege, you'll know what I'm talking about. They'll be like, we've tweaked something in the menu, and it'll break like sound in the entire game. It's like, how did you do that, Ubi? Every time. Ubi manages to do like one thing, they'll be like, we changed the UI to, I don't know, have it in different languages, and it'll be like, now the guns don't fire anymore. And it's like, what the fuck? The Windows are just as bad as them when it comes to doing random stuff like that. Can't wait for Ubi to deactivate my account. Why are they going to deactivate your account, Bevan? Great example is marbles right now. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Windows, yeah, honestly, Windows brick stuff. Did you not hear? I know you uninstalled the game, Bevan, but I didn't hear. It didn't hear what? They'll delete non-active accounts? Oh, really? That's interesting. They not even, like, suspend them or anything. Put them, when I say suspend, I mean stop you using it, but that's weird. Oh, Ubi sent out emails saying they would deactivate an account if not used within 30 days. You'll lose your digital games and all. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised people are pissed. That's fucking shitty. Ubisoft do some, like, bad stuff sometimes, but they aren't usually a shitty, super shitty company, but, like, yeah, that's really bad. That's an EA move. The EA CEO recently taken over at Ubisoft or something. Actually, no, I'll tell you what it is. No, I know what it is. What they're going to do is, they're going to pull the classic video game dev move. They're going to suspend your account, and then they're going to ask you to pay for a key to re-unlock your account. You want your digital games back? If you pay for our new premium Ubisoft subscription pass, you can have it back for only $99.99 a month. Thing is, though, is it's like people having just one specific account. They said it was always in their TOS. Yeah, that's what everyone does, dude. Every company does that. They do something shit and then they go, well, you agreed to it in the TOS. And it's like, no, no one's going to scour the TOS to find that. So, like, it might well have been in there, but, like, that doesn't mean you can randomly enforce it all of a sudden and then expect people not to be mad. Ugh. Like, no one reads the TOS of anything. There are sometimes when you should read the TOS, and there's sometimes where you shouldn't. Like, I know one of the Twitch ones where they changed the partner agreement recently. Everyone was, like, going putting it under the microscope. And I actually think they made it better in the way that they changed some of the things. And people were kind of complaining about it because they read into it too much. But, like, contracts like that, fair enough. But I don't understand. Some TOS things, they just, like, slide the scummiest stuff in there. Or small prints as well as another one. Is that a Twit post about it? Oh, look. I'll end up streaming in a minute. I'm just... No, that's not Bevan. That's literally the... Why have you sent me a tweet of Deoxys? What is this? I thought that was going to be... I thought that was going to be the Ubi thing. What is this? I haven't got the sound on. I don't want to play the sound. I don't know what it is. I'll do it after stream. No one's reading the TOS for their Ubi account? Oh, no. I've only had, like, one good experience with Ubi, which was when I was playing Siege. They did the account merger not that long ago with PC and that accounts if they were on different platforms, because I used to play on Xbox and I had a PC account, and they did a merger. So they ended up merging my account, and one of them was not with all my stuff on, wasn't going to merge properly because it was tied to a different old email that I couldn't access anymore. And I ended up... are you ending stream? Yes. I'm wrapping up, like, right now. I feel like I know what that means. If you were planning on raiding me, I hope you weren't. I'm sorry. Where are we going? I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't decided yet. We were just ranting about Ubisoft. I'll probably be a few minutes yet, so if you want to finish your stuff up, then I'll braid out in a minute. Nice to see you though, Morty. Give it a shout out, TK. Who are you playing? I'll find someone. I love you, homie. Thank you very much for at least...
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
What's the word? Thank you very much for thinking on me, though. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for checking first as well. Profet, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I would feel bad if you raided in, then I immediately left. So thank you for checking. I appreciate that. I know it gives the raid away sometimes, but Wags does it as well all the time, doesn't he? He'll just subtly slide into someone's chat and be like, "How long are you planning on streaming for today? You going for much longer?" And it's just like he's eyeing up his next target. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow, Crowfat. Who am I gonna raid? I mean, I raided the least the other day, so we'll probably come back to that one another time. We raided the least a few days ago. Yeah, he does that a lot. It's kind of funny. The best part is it's when it's, if you don't know he does it, it's like unsuspecting. If you know he does it, then it's like amazing. Because you'll see it where you'll be lurking in a couple of streams at the same time, and you'll see him go into the next stream and go, "How long are you planning on streaming for today?" They have no idea it's coming, and then it's just like Wagnus raided with 200 people. It's like they just get absolutely bodied. It's amazing. Oh, I am actually getting a bit of a headache now, so it's probably a good job that I am wrapping up. Solely, no. 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 Come on, man. You can't be making those jokes in chat. Dark humor? Yeah, but there's a time and place for dark humor, though. We're just vibing playing marbs, you know? It's not a dark humor day, you know? There you were popping in, though. Nice to see you. I need to look for a raid anyway. I don't really know. I was looking, wasn't I? I feel like most people I've raided recently are, or most people I've raided, most people who are online I've raided recently. There is one I might go into though. They're actually playing Neopets, funnily enough, because they are going to be cutting down the amount they stream in the not too distant future. So I think it might be nice to go and give them a bit of a send-off raid, because I don't know how many more times I'm going to get a chance to do it. So we might raid in there. How about that? Sound good? So, we will go and say hi to Celine. Yeah, so Celine, who we've known for a little while now, is she's going to be cutting down the amount she's streaming a lot. So unfortunately, we aren't going to be able to see her as much, and we do like Celine a lot. She is very, very nice, and it's going to be a shame that she's not around as much, but we can go and give her a nice little send-off before she... I think it's not quite yet. It's in like a week or two's time as her final stream, but let me double check. Was it? Saturday is her final kind of like goodbye-ish stream. So we'll go and say hi now. Thanks for a fun stream. Thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. I know, you know, Marbs is a little different to some of the stuff we normally do. Let me grab the raid music. But I really appreciate everyone hanging out and having a good time here today, whether you're new, old, or have been around for somewhere in between. I appreciate you all very much. If you're not subscribed and you liked it, yeah, thank you very much, Tiki. You can indeed do that. To read that out quickly as well, you can unlock for 100 channel points. If you go into the channel points section below stream, and it's the shush, the teal coloured one, you can unlock the Noxcat emote to use for the raid message if you would like to copy the subs one as well. There it is. We're going to go say hi to Celine. She's very nice. We like Celine a lot. And yeah, we'll go and give her a nice little send-off before we finish up, shall we? And before she isn't streaming as much. So, without further ado, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. You've been amazing today. And you made it a phenomenal stream. And, where's Miss Karen? She's at work currently. She changed... Well, she's changed jobs again twice, Portal, I think, since you last saw her. She was starting a new one, which didn't work out. Because they cut her from something like 30 down to 4 hours a week. Which is obviously not optimal, shall we say. So she ended up leaving there and moving to another place. So she works first 3 days of the week now. So we don't see her on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays now. But she's around for the rest of the time during the week, so you'll see her around then. And we both stream together on Fridays again, so if anyone is interested in that, we both stream together on Fridays at... oh, what time is it? There's 9 for me, and there's 3 p.m. Central. To your partner. No, we're just close friends. Everyone ships us, though. It's like... We've had this before. People ship us, but it's like, no, we're just really good friends. It's kind of become a bit of a joke that we laugh about now. There's like 3 or 4 people we know who are like, we ship you guys. No, it's all good, Paul. Don't you worry. As I say, it's we laugh about it, you know. It's a funny joke for us now. We everyone with the whole shipping thing makes us joke about it now. It's kind of funny. I think you're probably the third person, 4th person, I think, to say that. So it's like it's becoming a theme now, where everyone's just like, "Are you guys together?" It's like, no. We actually hate each other. We just turn up for stream and pretend we like each other for 3 hours every week. We actually despise each other for the rest of the existence, you know? Can't even be in the same Discord server as her, you know? He's great, though. We will be playing together on Friday, so, yeah. There you go. Professional colleagues only, yeah. We put up with each other, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Chili, TK, everybody. Portal, Emma, Ouija... Everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go through all my stuff. I've got the raid command up there, but I've got a lot of stuff to go through really quickly, so I'm going to run through that real quick. And then I'll start off. So first things first, Chili, you thought I wouldn't see you last night, but I noticed it. I rumbled you, my dude. You resubbed last night right after I ended stream. You cheeky bugger. Thank you very much for the 23 months, Chili. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, and don't think I didn't notice, you little scamp. Mono as well, thank you very much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. A whole amount. A whole bunch. A huge amount. I had to ask about kombucha. Didn't you ask about kombucha in the sub message? I didn't respond to the message. I was confused what you were talking about. I didn't know what you're talking about. Kombucha. I was confused. Anyway, organic eggnog. Kasonnet. Onwe. James Dusk, and Crowfet, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for helping us chip away at our goal of getting closer to 1K. We're getting ever closer with each waking day, and I appreciate you all very much for that. Thank you very much for helping out, and it's something that we wouldn't do without the community, obviously, so thank you very much for propelling me closer every day towards that goal. It'll be incredible to achieve. And we're right on the precipice of it now. We're at, what, 70... Well, I don't want to say the number, because you know what the curse... I'll enact the curse, and we'll lose, like, 20 overnight, so I won't say the number. Other things, quickly. Decaden with the gift sub to Prisms and Emma with the Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, stream, yeah, that's fair enough, Bevan. Stream delay, yeah. We're gonna go and say hi to Celine, though. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for the 2 subs of the Primer and the, Gifty. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, the follows, everything. I mean, just hanging out and being here, saying hi, even if you're just lurking and watching some marbles. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you lurkers as well. I salute you. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights and your weeks. I know I'll be back tomorrow, which is Destiny Day and Nitro. I know it's not everyone's thing, so I might not see everybody, but I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same everything, basically. Except we're not doing marbles, so it's not really. You know what I mean? If you want to come hang out for some Destiny, we'll be playing some Destiny tomorrow. So you might want to come hang out and watch me get called a cheater or something again. I don't know. Make a new command. FCUN2. Whatever it is. Cheater 2. Something like that, I don't know. Anyway. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. You made an amazing stream tonight. And I am very appreciative of all of it from you. So, let's end the rest of this month off as it should be. Phenomenally. And let's send July out with a bang, shall we? But yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Live audience, remember? Live audience. Everyone have a good one. Bye-bye.